Alright. We are in. This is happening.
It's a video game.
It's a video game. We're back in with Frostpunk, one of the few games that I was really frickin' good at. Like, everybody gives me shit about it, but all y'all try to do this thing blind, you die like bitches. I came through it, only a couple people died like bitches.
This is true. He did roll through the game with his amazing mind for over detailing things.
Yeah, I mean, like it just basically runs stand-up every morning. But anyway, we got Grump here. We got Robokai here. My friends, I'm happy to be here with you at the end of all things, because that's what this is. This is the last autumn. The end of all things.
The end.
All right. I am completely blind here, by the way. I have no bloody clue what's going on. I know that there are...
Silly.
Yeah, I know that there are new mechanics. I have no idea what they are, so we're gonna figure this out. We're gonna figure all of this out.
I done a stream of this earlier, last week actually, and after 2.5 hours, I was defeated by the game, and I will have to continue playing it later.
Womp womp.
Personal journal
All right.
of Euphemia McLaughlin.
It's got strong
Assistant
gamer
engineer
powers.
at
This
Imperial
game.
Exploration Company.
It's taken away the ice and it's given you some autumn to
It's
think
been
about,
5
and then
weeks
probably
since we
ice
have
later.
left
I
the
guess.
familiar walls of
I don't
Birmingham
actually know what's going on
behind.
either. I don't know Frostpunk.
It's a cutscene. It's telling you.
Of struggle, of
Bah.
hope,
Oh no, Birmingham.
and finally, we have reached the shores. We had 3 deaths so far. Or small price for progress, as IEC called it. I can only hope I am going to avoid their fate. They've claimed there was nothing to fear. That this whole journey of ours was just a precaution. But now, it feels like the weather is changing. And the winter seems inevitable.
We cross the rough northern seas to reach Site 113, where we are to build the greatest marvel of technology, a generator. Your crew, lured by the promise of a steady job and eager to leave the work riots and bread queues behind, are somewhat taken aback at the sight of the desolate landscape surrounding the site. They were told not to ask for details, and there's no turning back now. There's no consensus why this contract was such a high priority, considering the deteriorating situation of the Empire, but your superiors are clear. This is the most important job of your life, for Queen and country.
Yeah, that kind of sets the tone pretty immediately.
Yep.
Idiots. Here I am. Still got my place in the bread line. Ah, shit. Enjoy building your reactor fucking more. Oh, I'm dying in the cold. What's going wrong?
Before you can start building the generator, you have to set up basic supply infrastructure. This means building the docks and gathering the resources piling up by them. You also need a raw food source, fishing harbor, or a forager's camp to set up a food source somewhere in the plains. Alright, pause.
This is a little different.
Yeah, no, this is already way different. Okay, so we have started out with 35 wood, 25 steel, 150 raw food, and nothing else. What are these? We have steam cores, structural profiles, steel composites, and steam exchangers. These are new resources that I'm going to have to get used to. Okay, so health, medical post, it's the same thing. Still has, and we're at plus 10C right now, okay? Cookhouse, same
Yeah,
deal.
You don't really have to worry about temperature for a while yet.
Oh god, someone turn on the air conditioning.
This is unsettling because, like, I'm not actually seeing any truly new buildings so far. Like, the only thing we've got here is a gathering post. And is this what I need to do? Yes, this is basically what I need to do. I need to set up some gathering posts here to get the steel piles set up. What does my population look like? I have 75 workers, 15 engineers. Research and build docks. Okay, so yeah, no, I need the workshop set up. No, we have 15. Okay. I am going to need to rock and roll with more of the more gathering posts than anything else to start out with. And yeah, so what we'll do is we'll do 2 of those, and then we can manually set workers to this. Steam cores can wait. Steam cores are going to have to wait. Everything else is going to be more important than that. Okay. So there's that. What do we have for our book of laws? Administration. Public house gruel, hearty meals, radical treatment, sustained light, on-site burials, repatriation of bodies, bare knuckle bouts, cocaine pills, crowded quarters, comfortable quarters, care houses, extra rations for the ill. So we do not have emergency shift. I was actually hoping we had emergency shift because there is a trick we can use where on day 1 you can call an emergency shift and people are guaranteed not to die. Let me see here. Bathhouse, cleanliness, that's fine. On-site burials, morgue, no risk of disease, unburied bodies. Have to build a morgue. Each burial will decrease motivation. You have to... Okay, that should hopefully not matter, as I'm hoping to have very few deaths. Chapel is pretty good. Public house would be pretty good. Gruel and hearty meals. Motivation was eating gruel will cause discontent. Eating hearty meals.
Is it too early to just start like a crazed cult and executing everybody brutally?
I mean, that doesn't look.
But is that too soon?
Doesn't look like that. That's quite amputees. Gravely will say.
I guess they've got everything. I guess they've got everything a little more under control.
Yeah, things haven't quite fucked up yet.
Okay, so of all of these, bathhouses are probably my best bet. The other main thing that I'm considering is sustained life, going for overcrowding, because overcrowding is outrageously powerful. Actually, let's go ahead and do that to start out with, simply because that means I don't have to build anything, and I'm not making any promises. So let's go with
bathhouses require coal.
Okay, yeah, that's definitely something for me to keep by there. So, gonna do that, and let's get MFers working here. All right, so give me more of that. Give me more of that. And we still have 10 people available. I literally, oh my lord, I literally cannot put engineers to work in these posts. That is incredibly unfortunate.
Welcome to Class of Warfare.
Yep, okay.
Before everything goes to shit.
What do we got here? First step. Sir, our employer, the Imperial Exploration Company, has prepared the site for us. Besides digging the enormous shaft, the underground part of the generator, they left some construction materials behind to get us started. We should set up camp. Yeah, I'm already on that. Thank you, gentlemen.
Yeah, well, it's not like they expected you to freeze time at the very beginning.
Hey, man, I was taking.
You've just gotten off the boat, and they're like, okay, so what we need you to do is they turn around and things have already started. They look back at you, and you're just like flickering in the time stream.
Yeah, no, I've got this. Don't worry about it. Okay, so I need to place these reasonably far away from the generator, and I need to do exactly the same thing.
But it was me, Dio.
Okay.
You're also going to want enough housing for everyone because people can still get sick.
Yeah, that is high on my list. I need 90 wood for that, and it's what, noon, and I already so I will have enough for that today, but I might not also have enough for the workshop. The workshops are not going to have enough time to do anything worth doing today. So I should start on the tents. And notably, I cannot put them right up against the generator, which is where I would prefer to put them. So that's unfortunate. So let's...
I think Numbers has just said something that I just wanted to ask you guys about, if you don't mind me asking you for a second. He said like a map where you play the Tesla folks and how that all went to shit. Wasn't that one they did? Or
No.
what they were going to do?
I don't know. I don't know if they were going to. That's a better question. But we have not had the fall of Tesla City yet. We had the fall of Winterhome.
Oh right, yeah. Sorry.
And
And to be fair, the fall of Winterhome was pretty incredible.
Yeah, the fall of Winterhome was great.
Can be Edison. Only if it's Fate Grand Order Edison, or he's a big lion.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Ridiculous Cuddly Edison is the only Edison I allow in my video games now.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oof, just enough to make sure everybody has a home tonight. Okay, cool. So that is, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 3 more. 1, 2, 3, and then build street. There we go. There, and we have 7 wood left over. I'm glad I didn't try to get a jump start on the workshops. That will have to be for a tomorrow thing. Idle hands. As the first workday ends, people start gathering in small groups to chat and play cards. A couple of workers are throwing rocks down the central shaft. Deep, ain't it? And to think we have to work down there. Out of boredom, or maybe to exorcise their fears, more workers join in. Let them be. Stop them. I should like that. We have no idea how what that's all about. Like, you know, let's just not do that.
Yeah, come on, guys. We gotta have safety stands.
Yeah, I'm gonna be OSHA up in here. Sacrificing children to the gods of warmth. I mean, we'll see, man.
I just had to stifle a very dark and cruel laugh at
Okay.
the entire concept of this being OSHA compliant.
Okay, so we've got a new law. Care House goes to prostheses, shipments, and medical repatriation. I have no idea what those are. Those are new. I can't look at them. So, overcrowding is an incredibly powerful law. And
He's treating this like an autopsy, and I like that. He's pulling apart the bones and pieces.
Yeah, I don't know what that looks like. I'm gonna have to take a look at that. That's gonna have to wait. Cocaine pills, I imagine, is also gonna be really good. I imagine that's gonna be a little bit like moonshine. So
Well, it's less like moonshine and more along the lines of the more you use cocaine pills, the more likely your workers are going to have health complications.
well, that's unfortunate.
Well, it's cocaine. What do you expect?
Yeah, no, I was hoping it
Christ,
would
could
be
be
pure
heroin.
upside. Anyway, well, we're gonna go with overcrowding for now.
Listen, everybody. New regulations.
It's fine. Y'all will get over it.
Y'all get over it. Day one, immediately puts himself offside with literally everybody.
I mean, one of the dudes over on PC Gamer Magazine mentioned that they tried to create a labor union in this, and they ended up getting shit canned on their first day after them making the union building.
Fantastic. Alright, so...
The fact that that's even a possibility amuses me greatly.
Alright, so workshops are going to be the only place I can put engineers to work for right now. So I am going to need 45 wood and 15 steel. The steel is covered. The wood will be covered shortly. I am going to start with
Also,
1.
You can drop engineers into, say, medical stations.
Yes, that is
So,
true.
what you're about to see.
Hold on, indignant engineer. Sir, it seems I've been mistakenly lodged in a tent full of workers. Now you see, I don't have anything against workers, but they're quite loud and they sort of smell. Can you make sure I get moved to an engineer tent? No, we have to make do. Fuck off. I'm not I am not starting to make those sorts of promises that I might not be able to keep later.
The class
Like,
struggle begins.
I had to think about that for about a quarter second.
Yeah, they're really asking the wrong person.
Yeah, like, okay, so what do we got here? Generator construction, profiles manufacture, food and health, foragers quarters, the docks, faster gathering, sawmill. Okay. So, what do we have here? Structural profiles can be produced. This is a tomorrow priority. Foragers quarters. This is going to be a very close to now priority, but it's still a tomorrow priority because I have some raw food. I need to build a cookhouse today so we can cook that up, but that's a tomorrow priority. Docks. That is my mission objective.
Don't dump
Docks
stuff.
are vastly important because of the fact that they are pretty much your only reliable resource stream.
Yeah. Okay. So we'll go with the docks to start out with, and we already have enough for another couple of things. Let me see here. We need 20 wood for that. We are already at our goal for the day with regard to wood, so we have enough to talk about a stretch goal, which is the cookhouse.
Oh dear. Can you imagine a Kickstarter project saving humanity with a giant generator? Get your name on the side of the generator.
God, that would
If we raise another $50,000, people will be able to eat.
I love that's not the first stretch goal. First stretch goal is your name on it. Second stretch goal is get to eat.
Okay, administration. We are here again. So, I still don't know that I have the capability, I still don't have all of my basics set up. So I don't want public house, I don't want chapel, and I don't want bathhouse right now. So what we are going to do instead is go for hearty meals. That will bring us over to cocaine pills, and let me see what the fuck that actually does. What does that do? So,
it gives you a boost to motivation.
Okay, so I can use it to. Okay, cool. Okay. That's not bad, actually. Like I really don't like the risk of death because death is such a fucking. What's the word I'm looking for?
Don't worry, you can import people this time.
I'm not so sure. I'm not certain how much I trust that. I can put engineers to work in the cookhouse. That is good to know. Available, 5 available. Well, then let's get those workers over here. Get more of these engineers to work. Okay, good. Full employment. So, let's think about current priorities now. We have our gathering post. People, we've got that taken care of. We need a medical post. We have the wood for it. Let's get it up. Let's get the medical post up and running. Do we have any other current priorities? Food, cookhouse? No. We're clear on current priorities. We will need to start stockpiling for more intensive research.
Okay, so just letting you know now, you have 2 real options to get raw food.
I mean, yeah,
Foragers' huts,
and
which are tier 1 research,
and then the fishing
and-
dock, which was also mentioned. Fishing
the
harbor.
fishing dock is tier 2 research.
Okay.
So what you currently have is tier 1 right now. Tier 2 is the next one up. Yada yada yada, all that sort of stuff.
Sure.
So with the foragers,
Reality
it takes
check.
15 people, and it acts like an expedition, like with the scouts in the base game.
Okay.
So they're removed from the base.
I'll need to do both then, basically. As the camp wakes up under dark clouds, the mood amongst our people turns gloomy. Nobody told us we would be sent to the edge of nowhere. They grumble. There's nothing for us to do here but work. They are going to stay, and they are going to stay a while in this remote, cold, miserable place. If you don't keep their motivation up, their efficiency will suffer. Consider signing a law raising motivation. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, motivation is going to fall each morning until basically I give them a pub or a bathhouse or something like that. That is fine. That, like, we just cleared our immediate priorities. We now have a thought for that. Chapel, pub, bathhouse. Let's go with the chapel. Or hold on, can I see? Okay, there we go. I can see how much these things cost. 20 wood, 10 steel. 40 wood, 10 steel requires 3 coal an hour. So what we want is the pub, because the pub is cheaper than the chapel.
And you only need 1 pub for the entire city.
And I have to wait 7 hours to sign a new law. That's fine. Like, I'll get that. By the time they wake up tomorrow morning.
Sun's up. Get to work.
Docs researched. Okay. Now then, We can do advanced gathering, but how much is gathering going to help me? Because we don't actually... Hold on. I need to take stock of something. Where's resources? Here we go. Yes, basic docks, fine. Okay, so there is some stuff over here. There's basically a big-ass coal pit, huge coal pile. Okay. So I will be able to get coal for the immediate future there. However, that is a tomorrow priority. We'll gather coal faster. Piles, and it specifically says piles. Okay. So, profiles manufacture. We would need. What is drawing boards? Okay, that's 50 wood. That's okay. We're gonna go for foragers' quarters. That's going to be our next thing, because that is one of our basic facilities. We now have docks. Let's check our docks. What does that require to build? Whoops, I should really actually look at that. 25 wood, not a big deal. Not a big deal. Is it worth building both docks, or is it just or is one dock basically all I'm going to need?
You're gonna need all 4.
All right, wonderful, good to know. We should budget for that, and we should set those up as quickly as we can. What is our wood budget looking like?
Further on the coast,
oh fuck.
Something that you cannot yet access.
Yeah, no, we've got a serious problem in that our wood is about to run out. So that is an issue.
Good thing you can research sawmills.
Yeah, you say that, and then I already started doing foragers' quarters. So this just changed our priorities.
In this case, your priority is get that dock up and running and select lumber shipments, because it will start to ship up to 300 units of lumber to you.
Good. We're going. I'm also going to start researching lumber mills, so I have something on site. I just basically got 30 extra hands that now need jobs. I can give some of them into the steam cores, but I literally do not have enough work for everybody to do at this moment.
Look at this guy going around promising hand jobs.
I can introduce a new law. Wonderful. That is going to be the pub.
I'm the pub in this town, and you'll respect my law.
Alright, let's tear this motherfucker down. That will get me some wood back, actually. That's great. And we are done with the sawmill. That's fantastic. So I really do need to, like, as strapped as I am on wood, I really do need to do that. Let's take a look at the sawmill. Great, I can build that. And yes, wonderful. Okay. This is the good shit. This is the good shit right here. Alright, come over here.
You're surrounded by trees everywhere.
Build that motherfucker up, and get them motherfuckers to work. Okay, so I could, like right now, I could build another, at least 3 sawmills and still be generally okay. I have enough resources for one more or less.
Your docks are up and running.
My docks are up and running. I should take a look at those. I'm gonna do that, and build street. All right, get some workers on that. Get me wood. Oh, and it literally produces a pile. It doesn't actually. Okay, so I'm gonna need a bloody. Okay, all right. Quiet down. Think about this. So if it's gonna require if it's gonna make a pile, then I'm gonna need a gatherer's hut right by it to make sure that that's done in the most efficient way possible. Furthermore, we have seen coal on site. We have seen wood on site. We have not seen steel on site, and I do not currently see a way to make steel. So
there is steel on site, you just cannot access it at the time being because it's an erect ship.
Stop unloading for some time. Are you sure? Yes. So we are switching to... we are going to switch to steel for the moment, and I see that shipwreck. General workers, no workers. Yeah, that must require some technology that I do not currently have access to. Let's... whoops, that's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. What are we going to look at for that? More foragers, additional foragers, forager carts, boost, blah 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 blah. Food and health resources. So, upgraded docks, advanced docks, faster reloading station. Okay, so this is basically one of the primary things that I'm going to need to do, and I must assume that the upgraded docks and so forth are going to be what I need.
Yeah, your upgraded docks give you more piles. Your reloading stations are built on top of the dock piles and automatically feed the resources into your resource stockpiles.
Okay. So.
However, reloading stations take steam cores.
Okay. And I need to figure out some stuff for that. And I absolutely, positively must get food going tomorrow. We'll have to see exactly how much those forager stations are going to help. I am being incredibly serious about this. Like this is the sort of stuff I am good at. All right, so plan for today. Foragers quarters comes out. They are going to be done in... it's going to be like 3 hours. They're going to be done before noon. So let's figure out what to put them on next. There's really only one thing to put them on next, unless I want to pay for drawing boards, which I don't want to right now because I have other priorities for my wood. Be profiles manufacture. That's going to be a required thing. We're going to have 2 people working on sawmills, or working in the sawmills, and let's... okay, cool. Let's double check how much they make in a day. 80 wood per standard workday, so we're looking at 160 wood input today. That is enough for the pub that I promised to make. I need to build that today, and then I also need to get a gatherer's hut out near the basic docks so I can do that job efficiently. All right. That's the plan. Let's do it, boys. What do we got? Telegraph station. Now that we have built the basic resource infrastructure, we can set about bringing more people and steam cores from England. To build this, you must build the telegraph station. I see. Build a telegraph station. Tech. Great! 5 wood. Okay, great. That will be part of where part of our stuff goes today. New law. What do we got for this? So we have bare knuckle bouts. Sometimes fighters will get hurt. House of pleasure. That's not fucking happening.
Nobody gets hurt in this kindergarten.
Well, I don't want people to get hurt, and I'm also not opening a brothel here. Not unless I really, really fucking have to. Like, I'm not pressured right now. I'm not going to do that. So, what are the other things that I can do to get ahead of these things? Okay, well, I absolutely need to have... okay, so what are we...
You're going to want a mortuary sooner rather than later.
Yeah, no, we're going to need some way to dispose of bodies. I'm really hoping I can do this deathless, but I can't presume that I'm going to do that. So, repatriation of bodies. This is ultimately probably what I want. Yeah, morgue is probably what I want. Preparing bodies for transport costs wood. But if, like, wood is traditionally a problem only in the early game.
Yeah, when you're in the early game of Frostpunk, wood is your primary need. When you're in the mid and late game, steel is your primary need.
And the morgue is super cheap.
And honestly, the more challenging DLC stuff, like, for example, the Fall of Winterhome, steel is very much the massive nut punch that's sneaking up behind you all the time.
Okay, what do I want to do with this? I think boy, this is a big thing. Whatever. We're gonna put it there. We're gonna do that.
Yeah, you're in a very tightly confined area, so it's really hard to find places to put stuff.
And now we are going to build the pub. Get that promise out of the way. Do that, and then once...
Also, collecting on promises and such actually gives you a boosted motivation and a kick in the discontent, so it's really nice to just get that motivation up.
You overhear two workers arguing over the reality of the global cooling. You really believe this end of the world rubbish? Me, I'm just here for the money. When we're done with this mad scheme, I can move my family out of St. Giles. Well, then you're a fool, because you'll all die when the frost comes. Turns to you. Ain't it the truth, sir? Mind your works, lad. So the science says. Only fools doubt it. Whatever, man. Mind your work, dudes. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and try to tell motherfuckers what's what. Like, I'm sitting here doing some shit. Okay, so there can only be one forager's quarters. That is an important piece of information that I did not have a moment ago.
We hear that from Cool Guy So On.
I mean, I didn't have that information a moment ago.
The thing about the foragers is that a lot like the scout teams in the base game is that they take X number of people direct from your population, which is kind of important because obviously the people that you have around you can't exactly be doing stuff out and about or vice versa. And at the same time, they can still collect a whole bunch of resources that you really bloody well want.
I mean, like I've said it a couple of times in the base game, but the workers keep the city running while the scouts save it. Like that is how basic Frostpunk works.
So yeah, you're gonna want to kick that forager's quarters out and into full gear as soon as possible.
Yeah, no, like it was one of my goals for today, and I don't fuck around with goals. Okay, so there's that. Workday is about 2/3 over. Probably am not going to get enough to do the... we are going to get enough to do the Telegraph today. Okay, cool. Let's get the Telegraph station up and fucking running. I get the distinct feeling I'm going to regret some of my words and deeds with how I am arranging these things, but whatever. Cross these bridges when I come to them. I can't be psychic. Street is under construction.
It's very much a case of there's pretty much, yeah, you're very much shoehorning things in tightly.
Okay,
especially
so
that big chunk of area reserved for construction around the generator.
Yeah, and I don't have anything that I can do with
now you can finally put something in there.
Put something in where?
The profile manufacturer is one of the only things you can put in the central area around the generator site.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I probably should look at that. It needs more wood, and it's a tomorrow problem.
It's going to be a
booyah, motherfucker! Problem. Yeah. Okay, we ended up getting enough wood today to start on drawing boards. We have everything that we need from this level, so we're doing that. Okay, the line is open. Good work on setting up the construction camp. Now that we have a line of communication, use it to request resources. We will provide what we can, but be aware that your camp is not the only project we supply. There are currently 2 other construction sites in your area. Together, these 3 generators will secure shelter for inhabitants of Liverpool should the worst happen. Their fate is in your hands. Do not let them down. You can now order resources in the Telegraph station. What do we got there? That's Forager's quarters. And yeah, okay. So we need some more wood, and that's gonna have to be a tomorrow thing, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Where the fuck did I put the
I'm gonna be nice just for once and actually warn you ahead of time. You are going to want workers out the fucking ears.
Yeah, no, that you didn't need to tell me that. Like I've played enough of the base game to understand that there is a... Wait, Telegraph station is right here. Okay, so... Cost, logistical limit, give me workers. Give me workers. I want workers. Yeah, no, like, I've played this game enough to know that there is a... words, hard. that there's there's economies of scale. So we absolutely require hands. We need hands more than anything else. We're gonna need food because we're out of fucking food. I can't order that.
You can't feed hands without.
It'll be 24 hours, obviously, before your shipment of new laborers arrives. So yay for that.
Okay, I can introduce a new law. Okay, I did repatriation of bodies, company funerals, sending.
Yeah, that uses steel instead of wood.
Yeah, I'm not
for
doing that.
coffins.
Fuck that. What are you, crazy? No way,
What, you
man.
complete nutty.
So alright, so stop and think a moment. I'm definitely going to be restricted on wood for at least another day. Tomorrow I have to get the foragers out, and I must also be building a couple more sawmills. We require more sawmills, we require more wood input. So promising a chapel and a bathhouse, probably not the best idea. We
Cocaine pills.
could do, cocaine pills is basically what I'm thinking right now. I mean, it makes a good
Cocaine.
it makes a good panic button.
Also, just to let you know, cool guy, unlike most versions of Frostpunk, in this case the wood crunch is going to be perpetual.
Yeah, I suspected that when I saw how much stuff was there. Okay, cool. So where is my foragers' quarters? Boys, get moving. Reindeer tracks, get going. Go to construction site and technology tree. Okay, so basically when we get going, we are going to require fishing harbor. That is going to be our first priority to make sure that we do not fall into a Malthusian trap. How many more workers? I have 10 extra workers at the moment. That means that wood is going to be my next big thing. And
I mean, you might as well build the profile manufacturer, because
stretch goals. I'm making certain that I am hitting everything else. The other thing that I have workers showing up in 9 hours. It's 22 of them. I need 3 more tents.
Well, that and you just removed 15 people from your base, so.
I did. Let's double check what our economy looks like. Workforce building, coal balance. This isn't right. Here we go. Housing conditions. Vacant beds 0. I might have removed them, but they still count. They still count as in my colony.
Okay,
so
fair enough.
I will still require 3 new tents, and this will do for now.
I'd say things are getting intense.
Swear to
I
God,
have to admit,
Robokai.
this game is a lot like sex while camping, because it's fucking intense.
Yeah. Both readings of that statement. Okay. Drawing boards researched. Now let's get us this fishing harbor. We absolutely require a good input of raw food. Okay, so we're back up to 35 wood. We might have... What else do we have? Do we have another priority today? We have the docks. We need more docks. The other thing is gonna have to wait, because we need docks.
So yeah, as I mentioned, and you've probably had to skip out of your brain power for the time being, there's actually 4 dock sites, and you currently have 2 slotted in.
Yep, I saw another one over here, which means I'm going to eventually need to clear over there, which means I know where my next sawmill is going to be placed. So that was basically what went through my head.
Now, here's the nice thing about the docks. They do not need road access.
They don't need road access, but the gatherers' huts that I'm going to need near them are going to. At least for the immediate future.
Well, why don't you drop a fishing dock out there?
Yeah. Okay, cool. Definitely get that going. Transport has arrived. Great. Give me more workers. Logistical limit 22. Fuck you, send me more workers. So I'm guessing upgraded that, yeah, like I don't see any opportunity to give people swagger homes yet. So swagger homes and gardens is not happening. Okay.
Not for a while yet, no.
So care house, bathhouse. I can only do things that build shit. So let's think through what we have here. The bathhouse is going to consume coal, which I don't have access to at this time. I should add that capability, actually. The chapel is both cheaper and, yeah. Yeah, chapel is going to be what it is.
Chapel is cheaper. It boosts motivation based upon how many tents are in its area of influence, which is never a bad thing. And honestly, the motivation is important.
Motivation is kind of important. Okay, so we have more foragers. That's gonna be a thing. Sawmill upgrade, motherfucker. This has to happen.
So the thing about the more foragers is that it gives you the ability to build a second and third foragers' quarters, each of their own teams.
Aha, I see. Okay.
More forages.
More forge.
And your foragers finally found the reindeer tracks.
Aha, they did. Yep.
Finally, we're gonna catch Santa.
Move on. There's nothing to do here. Hunting grounds, nesting place. Let's go to the hunting grounds first, I suppose.
And there must be some pretty stupid reindeer to go to that place. It's even called the hunting grounds. What are they, dumb?
They're really not thinking this through, clearly. Alright, so... Basic docks will produce steel pile. Let's do that.
I heard Santa. Yes, you did. We're gonna catch him and we're gonna eat him.
Oh, buddy. Somebody got
Gain
sick.
his magical powers and save Christmas.
Somebody got sick. Medical post, you guys are now open for business. And fishy boys, you get fucking moving.
I mean, Grandma had it coming. Let's be. She knows what she did.
Standard meal, hearty meal. Oh, okay, hold on. So I'm automatically making hearty meals here. 3 food rations gives me 1-to-1, so it effectively halves my thing. Alright, so we're doing standard meals for the time being. Hopefully we can upgrade to hearty meals soon.
Yeah, you can always change it back whenever you want.
Now you have basic infrastructure, structural profile, okay. Profiles manufacturer, structural profile, okay. Now that you have the basic infrastructure, it is time to start with the construction of the generator. Build a profiles manufacturer, and then produce 8 structural profiles that will allow you to set up the shaft structure. They said shaft.
I can dig it.
I can dig it. Okay,
That's a big shaft.
so beyond that, though, fishing harbor.
So are you giving the shafts to the hand jobs?
Sounds legit. We need another fishing harbor. Like, food is the last thing I should be fucking worried about here.
Hey, don't worry about Cool Guy. He's always dying.
Oh yeah, like yeah. This is basically the.
That just made it sound really fake.
I mean, ooh, hold on. We can set up camp here to supply raw food to the construction site. Okay, so I can set that up. Set up camp. Raw food, 80 raw food in total. Okay, so we could do that.
80 raw food per day for 5 days.
Yeah,
so 400
basically.
food.
I would prefer to keep them moving. So let's do the math. Let's do the math here real quick. We have 4.1 raw food per hour, and they work for 10 hours. So that's 41 raw food per day. And I'm about to double that to 82 raw food per day. Our cookhouse is currently under a situation where they will evenly double the food rations that we have. That means that I can handle 160 mouths to feed with the food infrastructure that I am building natively. So I should keep the foragers moving and exploring because I can handle this right now.
For now.
It also gives me an idea of what I should be getting here. I actually could use another 5 engineers. So, at like 3 and 1, that's perfectly fine. Like, I can keep the medical post a little bit shortchanged. That'll be great. Yeah, I had a really bad cold earlier this month, and it's just it was rough.
Don't worry, he'll be better in time for coronavirus.
Yeah. It's just some post-nasal drip off of it. Anyway, sir, the supply ships bring post for crew from time to time for security reasons. All letters are opened and read. Sometimes we may ask you for instructions. In this case, one of our people received a passionate letter from a lady friend together with a highly suggestive photograph. Are we to allow this shameless debauchery? Whatever. Fucking, it's just a nudie photo, guys. Like, fucking chill.
It's an exposed ankle.
Like, it's a fucking nudie photo.
Let me put it to you
Like,
this way, buddy. Later on, everyone gonna be so cold and gonna be dressed for so deeply. People are gonna be going like, I wonder what other people look like when they used to be naked.
yeah, like,
No
I'm
one goes
just...
naked anymore, or they die instantly.
I am really, really not worried about that. Okay, so we have a reasonable amount of wood right now. What do we want to use it on?
Breasts, Billy? I do. Never see them again, Billy.
So,
Okay, so
forager carts is an obvious one. Medical post upgrade is an obvious one. Like, these are all increasing my mechanical advantage. Yeah, forager
another
carts.
increase on your long-term advantage would be the reloading station for your dogs, but that's a stretch goal, so to speak.
So, yeah, let's look at people here working here gather resources and transfer them to the stockpiles. So, is this how does this work? I basically build this on top of the docks, and it functions as a better gatherer's hut or something like that.
It functions as a dedicated gatherer's hut on top of the storage pile that you build it on.
Okay, cool.
Because each dock, when it's fully upgraded, can have up to 3 piles.
Yeah. All right. That makes perfect sense. And that is not something I give a fuck about right now. I care about forager carts.
Yeah, the only drawback with the reloading station is that it takes 10 people and a steam core to build.
Yeah, and it's not like, it's something for a mechanical advantage. I get that, but it is just not something that I care that much about. And, oh, that's interesting. So I can either have a fishing harbor or these import docks, but not both. Is that a real thing?
That's right, because you only have the 4 slots for the docks.
All right. So that's interesting. Gonna need to figure that out later.
Well, eventually you'll be able to sacrifice a fishing dock when you have the upgraded version.
Yeah, we'll see. Okay, so we have time for a stretch goal, which means we should do the chapel. I've really kind of written myself into a corner with this. Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, I've really written myself into a corner with that in terms of civic
planning. More than any other
planning.
Kickstarter. We have to deliver the game, and you've just spent $3 million on voice actors, and we told them we only needed 300,000.
Okay, evening service.
Anyway, while you're at it, I think you should stick your teeth into the Profiles Manufacture building.
Yeah,
Because
good call.
if I remember correctly, starting up on the major industry of what you're supposed to be building also unlocks a second set of laws.
Set up the shaft structure. Well, yeah, okay. It's a good call for me to set that up. I actually do have plenty of resources set up for tomorrow. Transporters arrive with more dudes. Hell yeah.
Also, if you look in the bottom right corner next to your economy tab, there's now the generator construction tab.
I will look at that in a minute. Give me more dudes. Give me more dudes. I must have more dudes. Generator construction overview. Yep. Okay. So about 3 days ahead of schedule. Okay. Well, it's good. It's good that they give me these things. I might need I'm very interested to see how much structural profiles are going to be. So that's steam exchangers, structural profiles. Okay, so I'm going to need structural profiles for a long while yet.
You're going to need a total of 68 profiles, something like 48 composites, 60 steam exchangers, and that's just for the basic stuff.
Yeah, so that's fine. Makes me very glad that I've been ordering steel.
Yeah, because you'll need an absolute metric fuck ton of it.
And there's not a great way for me to get that. So I am appreciating the fact that I took a second to think that through. Where are we at with Gathering Post? Here we go. Perfect. Okay, wonderful. That's going to save me some trouble there. We need another tent. Can't have people homeless. That makes them that will get them sick. Okay. All right, foragers have reached a small waterfall. All right. There's nothing to do here. The Rapids Rock Arch. Let's check out Rock Arch.
That sounds like a fun ride, honestly.
I want to ride the Rapids Rock Arch.
Well, sorry, Billy. They've closed it down because it decapitated 3 people.
I mean, now you're just thinking of the water park here in Kansas City, Schlitterbahn.
No, I'm thinking of the water. I'm thinking of the water park on the Gold Coast Dream World.
Fug.
They had a rapid tube ride, and they didn't look after it properly, and one of the things flipped upside down and basically decapitated family of 4.
Yipes!
Yeah.
That shit is hardcore.
Yeah, not good.
All right, so we're gonna short you, and we're gonna short. Okay, all right. Change of plans. You guys are moving over here because that gives you access to both steel piles. Holy crap! I need more dudes.
People are saying you're doing good so far, which is good because I've got no idea what's going on. I couldn't tell anybody if you were doing good or not.
I mean, I don't actually know if I'm doing good or not. I presume I'm doing okay because I'm doing my best to keep ahead of this stuff. But I don't actually know that for sure. And we need another. There we go. 2 people can keep the pub open. Max staff that, and I need at least 4 here. Let's see how long it takes you to make one of these motherfuckers. Oh, cool. Yeah, no, they produce structural profiles like a motherfucker. Like, there is no problem here. Okay, safety concerns. Hold on. Sir, a few of our people fell ill from breathing strange fumes wafting from the shaft. Could have been worse. One of them passed out and fell from a scaffold. Can't ignore the health hazards any longer. From now on, the safety level of the workplace, the construction site will be monitored. If it's low, people get sick. If it's very low, they might get injured or die. I have 2 days to pass a law improving safety. We will have to make do. Well, I generally consider, pound of like ounce of prevention shit. Let me see here. Dispensary. That's not really what I want. Safety procedures. Work slower but safer. Motivation will rise slightly, lowers efficiency by 25%. That's a pretty big hit. Extended shift. Working overtime causes discontent. Discontent will rise slightly. 2 shifts. Use double manpower. Working on 2 shifts causes discontent. Two shifts could be quite good. Short shift. You shorten the workday and
Kill him!
Okay.
You want to grab either safety procedures or short shift.
That's
first.
yeah. That's basically what I'm thinking as well. Workplace efficiency falls by 25%. They currently Let's think this through. Currently, they work 10 hours a day. So a short shift, it removes 2 hours, which is a 20% reduction. Safety procedures lowers efficiency by 25%, which effectively loses me a half hour a day. So we want short shift. Now I can't do that right now, but you know, like that we have effectively decided that is what we want. And damn it, I need to shift labor to the fishing harbor. You know what? I'm gonna have to shift it from the docks because I need steel, but I need food more right now. Foragers are now 50% faster. That is the shit I want to see. Alright, so I'm still basically... Hold on, what is this? Okay, so this is interesting. Installing light protective structures across the workplace will temporarily reduce the number of injuries by falls and blunt trauma. Each use will raise by 1 level at the cost of 6 structural profiles. Okay. Structural profiles, that's basically so that's 150 wood to raise the safety measure 1 level, which is good, but 150 wood is a lot. Ventilation plant also that uses steam core machine shop. Okay, so I'm going the machine shop is required. I cannot do without the machine shop.
Yep.
That is going to happen.
Required. The ventilation plant requires coal, and the ventilation plant also is very important because, in part, it monitors toxic gas outflow, and also it vastly improves the air quality and thus the safety level of every building within the construction zone.
Okay. Well, for right now, I am going to do faster gathering because like that gatherer's hut is fucking working overtime.
Total, like, YouTube fucks up that thing all the time. Like, I'm just gonna say it now. Every time someone goes, I see you were playing X game, and it's clearly Y game on the screen, I want to ban you. And I like you, Tolan, and I don't want to ban you. But every time I see someone do that, I'm just like, geez, wow, cool. I'm glad we're still at the bottom of the fucking barrel for jokes right now.
Yeah, it says Frostpunk on my side. I don't know what to tell you.
No, that's just YouTube stream. We tell people this all the time. We told them last week. We told them the week before. If I have to hear it again, I'm gonna start muting. It's not funny anymore, and it's frustrating.
Whoops. Whoa, Nelly. Okay. So, all right.
It is messed up on my end, but I was ignoring it because I know what you. So
Let me see here. Generator construction.
No,
so
it literally says it on mine, guys. Okay, don't start arguing with what the joke was, please.
shaft structure.
That's like twice as bad.
Okay, work safety, safe, unhealthy, harmful. Okay, so unhealthy, low risk of getting ill. All right. I've got it. I understand now. Okay, so I need more structural profiles. And I'm gonna need a lot more of that. So I really should only build these when I can actually complete something. Releasing tensions. 2 of our people got into a fist fight, apparently over the lewd picture that came by mail earlier. Nothing too serious, but one of them got a sprained wrist. The original recipient is clamoring to get it back, while the other man insists he won it fair and square while in a game of whist. It is difficult to tell where the truth lies. People seem to expect you to settle it. Wow, just confiscate the fucking picture then. Like, if you can't be adults about this, I'll take it away. Jesus Christ. Give these people an inch, they try to take a mile. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8. Okay. And I'm gonna leave that at 2. And we need... Next thing. What do we need? Resource depot upgrade. That is definitely a tomorrow problem.
I'm sorry if you get caught in the crossfire in that Torlon, but it was happening literally every single stream someone was doing it.
Medical post.
So let's just not, and let's just not.
Medical post upgrade.
I would sincerely suggest the medical post upgrade because people are going to start getting sick just by the process of building a generator.
Yeah, no, I went ahead and did that.
I mean, you already have 5 in the med bay already because of the plot event of, oh shit, massive outgas, oh god.
Yeah, and I mean, not all of them are in that. Let me see here. Okay, foragers have reached the closed tavern. Let's see if there's anything cool here. Food rations. That's the sort of thing I was hoping for.
And a Frenchman.
Tavern which served the French when they were operating in the area. Now it's abandoned. Railroad track. Get moving, motherfuckers. And dudes showed up. Let's get more workers. I need more workers. Please, 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 please.
That'll never be workers. This is all you've got. The rest of humanity has already just preemptively died for no reason.
Swear to gods. What am I fighting for? Okay, I'll put that one dude to work in the gathering post, I guess. Oh no, wait, no. I should probably put him in the cookhouse. Okay, and we want short shift. Labor. We want short shift.
Rules and regulations have changed.
Let me see here. What does that open up with work standardization? Using short... Plan will work here. Are you serious? Using short shifts will cause a little discontent. Workplaces will be 10% or more shift. Okay. After hours maintenance equipment. Okay. 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 So work standardization actually is probably pretty good. So we are definitely gonna use... Is this short shift? That is not short shift. Now you're short shift.
Short shift in the generator construction pit.
Yeah. Like, I literally can't even use short shift on the other ones. Hope these shorter shifts will actually be used. Yeah, they are. Okay, waiting. Railroad track. Nothing here. Move on. Trapper's cabin. Keep moving, foragers. Okay, we are looking great today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do 8. Shaft structure. We're out of structural profiles. Oh, fuck, do I need a lot of hands for that. Okay, well, you're done here.
Yep.
You're not...
Welcome to the first middle finger. 50 people needed.
Okay.
Fuck.
All right, that's fine. We're done with the structural profiles for right now, so I can easily get that. We are definitely using a shorter shift because this is already harmful. What else? I can't pull people away from food. I can't pull people away from food production. Where else?
You can pull them away from steel production.
We can
We
can also pull them away from the sawmill. We need. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna take them away from the gatherer's hut. We're gonna take them away from one of the sawmills. That's what we're gonna do. That gets us a full shift. Time to finish 1 day, 6 hours. And what are we ahead of schedule still? Whoopsie daisy, that's not what I wanted.
You would hope so.
Okay, so status about 4 days ahead of schedule. Great. So let's get that going.
Of note is that at the moment, 4 days ahead of schedule means that you will be done pretty much on time.
It says time to finish 1 day, 4 hours, so I should end up being about 3 days ahead of schedule.
Yes, but one workday is normally 10 hours, right?
I am unclear on whether or not that is total time worked or total time passed.
It's total time worked.
I
so
see.
Don't worry about
Okay.
it. I'm just pulling your chain a bit.
Work time. Yes. Okay, you're absolutely correct. All right. Okay. So food rations.
Is that the efficiency really needs to be up for the shaft construction because otherwise you get fucked hard.
Well, we can take a look at what we can do. We actually can do something, because if I standardize the work, then the workplaces will be 10% more efficient. So we will knock off another 2 to 3 hours off of that construction. So that is something that we can do starting tomorrow. I'm looking forward to that.
You should be, because sooner or later the game is going to take off the kid gloves and take a running drop kick into your balls.
I am doing my best to get ahead of this problem. What else do we have here?
And getting ready for.
We need tier 2. We need tier 2. There's a bunch of other stuff that I clearly need in tier 2, like finer nets for fishing. Like, that is okay, good. Another 10 workers. Another 10 workers. That is fantastic.
Time.
Yeah, we need another 10. That's easy. These folks can get put back to work in that. Book of Laws, Labor, Work Standardization. Not busting a gut. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, they can be salty after they're not dead.
Yeah, seriously, you're working safer and better. Like I just don't care. All right. Motivation fell, discontent's up because short shifts. Eat my asshole, please. Alright, let me see here. Toxic gases. Sir, we have a situation. We have detected dangerous concentration of toxic gases across the whole construction site. Breathing them will make people sick. We'll have to keep working. We have no choice. Gases are venting from the depths of the source, and their toxicity level changes constantly. We will monitor it and warn you about any changes 24 hours in advance. Workplace safety falls. Okay, toxic concentration.
The first
okay.
shot at the nuts.
Okay. Let's look at this. We have the ventilation plant. Ventilation plant just basically became a priority.
It also requires coal.
You are correct, which means we have to set up some gatherers' huts near those coal piles. So, one. For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake, guys, give me a break here. Okay, there we go. 2 gathering posts up there. Might not be able to staff everything all the time, but we are this at least gives me options. When I have all of these buildings, I have options. I have capability to react to things. Train station, icy plateau, Krivniz. I don't know how to pronounce that. We're going to the icy plateau. Get moving.
And that is a crivnage, which is essentially French for, well, something snow.
Sir,
I can't remember off the top of my...
We noticed that one of the engineers is sending very long letters to Aunt Bertha almost every day. They regard family and religious matters and seem innocuous, but the German-sounding name of this aunt raised our suspicions. We found out that by rearranging some of the letters, we can form sentences such as shaft motor or iron coupler. We also found flu, rhino, and cackle grand, but this might be code. What should we do about this engineer? You know what? Fine. Intercept all of his letters. I tried to be nice once. And it was not a good decision. So let's not be careless. It could only be one ventilation plant. All right, I'm gonna blow a steam core on that. Don't let me down, people.
Note that the ventilation plant also requires 50 steel. This is not a cheap investment.
No, it is not, but it's the only thing I can do. And and again, it makes me very, very, very glad that I invested in steel early. And I need to do this protective structure machine shop. Gonna need the machine shops at some point.
Yep, because that's on the next construction step of the generator.
I'm out of fucking steel. I am completely out of steel. I don't think I can do any researching right now because I'm out of steel. Yep.
Nope, the game is just doing a very good job of bending you over a barrel right
Okay,
now.
that's fine. I can handle this. I can handle this. Only one person there, and another guy goes back here. We also have this sawmill is done doing things. Great. That makes this next thing that I need to do very simple. Tear you down, and resources, sawmill. Boom, baby. There we go. Okay, cool. So that'll get us a couple of extra pieces of steel soon. 58%. Okay, so now then, working hours. No. The working hours are short shift. Mr. Ventilation Plant, you don't fool me. Okay, so let's look at labor next. What do we got here? Safety procedures. Work slower but safer. Motivation will rise slightly. Dispensary. I really don't want to fuck around with the dispensary just yet, because we don't have anybody who's gravely ill, and I can hold it. Extended shift or 2 shifts. Shift work coordination, extended shift compensations. So that, like, 2 shifts is basically what I want, rather than extended shifts. That's obvious. But safety procedures is also something that that I want to have as an option.
Honestly, on this point, I would hit safety procedures just because it's going to be required for working in the shaft.
I need to make sure that I actually hit my goal tomorrow. I don't have a whole lot of options there. You see here, we lost the track. Oof. Icy plateau. After the track disappeared under the ice, we followed the general direction for a couple of miles, seeing nothing on the horizon, but backtracked and fanned out, trying to find the... Oh, damn. Where might the track lead? We might never know. Well, whatever. Head back this way.
I blame ghosts.
I blame ghosts as well.
I blame the French.
Also a good way of looking at things.
Not blaming the Germans? Interesting.
I have German ancestry. I'm not allowed to.
Oh, found the spy. Got him.
Yep, tons of people got sick. Okay. Steam cores and steel composites. Nice. The engine is unbelievably huge, like a beached ship. It is overturned when the ground gave way under its massive weight and the tracks buckled. There is the inscription under the main boiler, Crève Niche number 12. Surely the French have a taste for dimensions. Pity the land has let them down. Now we can only salvage the resources from this magnificent machine. All right.
So yeah, of course, there has to be some sort of compensation joke about the French.
Yeah. Okay, so we have 2 options now. We can head to the storehouse and basically stay out longer, or we can head to the nesting place and start making our way back towards the city. What are we
I
carrying?
would suggest hitting the storehouse for one simple reason. It has a option there, and if you succeed a check, you can get some more steam cores.
Hold on. Is this an RNG thing?
Yes.
Eat my asshole.
No, you just have to quick save beforehand.
No, like watch the stream. Watch the stream. Watch the stream. That fucking thing. That fucking save game still exists from the first time I did a new home.
Aren't you glad I warned you about that before?
No, I knew about that one when, oh, yeah, yeah, it's the same thing there. Okay, cool. What's going on here? Oh, that's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. What do we got here? Workers trapped.
Oh, welcome to what caused me to stop my stream after 2.5 hours.
Blow up the
of getting
cave in,
everything
keep...
set.
Okay. Since we
Except
don't
you
have...
didn't
What are
save
you
the
talking about due to
program.
low safety? Motherfucker, this is some bullshit.
You have a low safety rating because it's literally a Red Skull safety rating.
No, dude, never mind. I'm cool, I'm fine, keep working. Alright. Blow up the cave-in. It's fine. We can sort this out. Okay. So, we need to turn that bad boy on. And I need to poach 10 workers from somewhere. We've got... I now have the steel I need to get the dudes back to work. Faster reloading station. Okay, yeah. Get that going. I'll poach them from steel for the immediate moment. Not actually producing steel right now because I don't have enough men to both import it and get everything done. Construction site. Deadline is more important than us. Oh, great. Alright. Alright. Negotiate. What do we want to do that? To above dangerous. Try to appease them with extra ration. Yes, dude, fucking, that's what I fucking I wanted to do anyway. It's incredible to me that this is a thing right now. Where even is my button to do safety procedures? Here we are. Safety procedures are on. There we go. Who should we lean? Hold on. The first strike is over, but it won't be the last. We need to address our labor issues if we are to finish the generator on schedule. Workers would like to be given a voice and be involved with the decisions, while engineers promise you results if you rely on their proven expertise. Will you empower the workers and establish the labor union, or strengthen the engineers' role and build the factory inspectorate? I'll have to build the labor union, or I will have to build the inspectorate. So, let's see here. I don't know what favor means. I wish I knew what favor means. Because
Well, in this case, you're either being nice to the eggheads who made all the plans, or the guys who are actually doing the work and getting killed.
yeah, and I get that, but you know, objectively, what does favor mean? Actually, no. I know what favor means. It means that the workers will be getting the extra rations. The workers will be getting the extra time off. The workers will be getting that, which I am totally in favor for. But if I have to resolve this problem, giving extra concessions to one people, I prefer to do it to the smaller group. So we'll try with the engineers. Okay, overseers. What do we have here? Increases motivation, but also strike risk. Raise discontent. Internal promotion. Promotes 5 workers to engineers. That is a very powerful power. Security outposts that will... Yeah, okay. So, internal promotion is incredibly powerful. Because... What does this... Oh, it costs 50 steel. Fuck. That's really unfortunate. Alright, well, whatever.
Yeah, you gotta be able to clad them in the special engineering armor they all get.
I guess so, man.
Very expensive.
Very expensive. Like fucking Mr. Dink in here.
Many expense, big cost.
Okay, so... Also... Turn that motherfucker on! Round of coal. Well, fuck. I was hoping that we could use the coal as it came in, but I guess that's not a thing. Air filtration turned off. Like, what does this require? Uses 25 coal per hour. Oh, I'm not okay. I thought it used 3 coal per hour. I'm mixing it up with the bathhouse. I actually need to have both gathering posts operational in order for this to work. Those motherfuckers need to go back to work. I am definitely going to be behind schedule at this point. I'm going to need to work hard to catch up. It says about 4 days ahead of schedule still, so, like, I don't know? Question mark? Whatever. When the fuck are my new workers coming in, by the way? Oh my god, I haven't ordered workers in a while. Like, fucking order shipment. Get me some workers here. Holy crap, I'm dying. That has been my first big mistake this entire game. Haven't ordered. I wasn't ordering workers like the instant I could. Okay, so steam sawmill. That's okay. What do we look at here? Large quantities of blah 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 blah. Generator construction, food and health, 10%. God bless it. I was really hoping it would be more than that. I was really hoping it would be more than that. Okay, whatever. Optimized cereals, careful selection, structural profiles can be made with 20 wood instead of 25. That means I would need to make at least 20 of them to break even. Foundry, what does foundry do? Steel composites. Okay, that's something that I'm going to need. That's going to be required. Finer mesh, more foragers. Okay, charcoal kiln is probably a giant waste of time. I am unclear on exactly what I want to do here. More foragers is... Okay, I guess it has to be finer mesh. Yeah, finer mesh is really the only thing that's going to get me extra oomph for what I've got for the moment. Alright, storehouse, steam cores. Steam cores, s'il vous plaît. The sign over the entrance reads Ministère de la Marine et les Colonies Intrépide 4. It is not surprising that the other nations seek refuge in the north, but the scale of this operation is astonishing. The ancient storekeeper opens a big ledger in our sight. The old man apparently mistook us for French engineers. Bonjour, messieurs. I can't speak French. He seems to offer us a shipment of steam cores, but what the heck is crève neige? Nod and sign the papers, explain the misunderstanding. Busted! We'll report later. Alright, whatever. Like, we're reloading fuck you RNG, because this is some bullshit up in here. Alright, and fucking safety procedures this time. I thought they were on to fucking begin with. I don't feel bad about doing that. I should resave though, like, because we are now redoing the same thing. And I'm also, like, this is the other thing that I am going to fix for myself. Fucked that up. Whatever. Okay, where am I getting all of this wood from? Like, I've got to have... I'm getting a lot of wood from somewhere. I feel like I'm forgetting one of these operational thingies. Oh, whatever.
Yeah, well, you've definitely forgotten an operational something.
Yeah, I'm just, like, I'm not entirely clear on what I'm doing there. Alright, whatever. Resource depot upgrade, faster reloading. The reloading doesn't matter at this moment. But also, we already opened up drafting machines, and there wasn't that... Finer mesh. Finer mesh was actually really good. 10% is 10%. Okay.
And 10% of 4.5 an hour is, well, an additional 45 units per day, basically.
Explosions? All right, cool. Yep, the rescue team still can't go up. Blow up the cave-in. All of that happened. Construction site is on strike. Negotiate. Better working conditions.
You ordering workers?
I already ordered workers, and I'm gonna make a change over here to 2 shifts.
Rules are in place.
Working hours. Where are we? No. There we go. Okay. Promise safety. Safety first. Yeah, no, that's fine. We can do that. It's the... Wait. Dangerous. Oh, right. Yes. Okay. So this is... Okay. We'll get these guys working. Who should we lean on? Lean on the engineers. We're doing that again.
Regulations change.
What does the factory inspectorate even mean anyway? Labor, factory inspectorate, 25 steel. That's what we're missing. We do have a gathering post working, so we're in good shape there. Okay, drafting machines. It's the end of the workday, so I'm going to go ahead and build the factory inspectorate. And we have enough things to resume operation there. And that should allow us to resume work on the shaft structure by tomorrow. Alright, now, save game here. Fuck you, RNG. I think RNG is the stupidest thing on the planet in a game like this. Like, come on. Not and sign the papers. It worked. Wonderful. Alright, so we are now quite far away from the city. So I guess we're going to the rapids. Okay. Alright, factory inspectorate, and we have to put engineers there, and we don't have enough engineers, of course not. Factory inspectorate of up to 3 workplaces with the lowest base security. Okay, cool. So we're not going to have enough time to do research anyway for a while, so let's go ahead and do that. Factory inspectorate is established. Ugh, God, we need another medical post. We need another medical post. There's no way around it. Get that going. We'll staff it with engineers, and we're just gonna have to pause research for the immediate moment. I hate doing that, but it's what we have to do. Transport has arrived with my mans. Hell yes. Okay. So we're gonna need more engineers. 5 engineers. That's fine. I'm gonna get some engineers. Isn't this the grand strategy game y'all went from a while back? This is not a grand strategy game, unfortunately.
No, Frostpunk is notable in that it is officially the world's only city survival game.
Yeah. This is most certainly not a thing there. Okay, cool. So, as the day starts, we should have a much safer workplace. Harmful. Okay, and this is going. Profiles, man. Okay, cool. That's fixing that. Passive effects. Like, can we please, like, why are we? What's going on here? Ventilation plants, safety procedures. I'm not getting the bonus from the factory inspectorate, and I'm unclear on
You need
why.
employees in the building.
Oh, because they just haven't arrived at
Employees
work
in the
yet.
shaft. No, you need employees in the shaft for it to affect on the inspector, because the inspector doesn't show up at a building that's empty.
Okay. All right. Cool. So I can send people there, and things will get better. Okay. Cool. Cool. We still have 15 mans. Where are we at here? We have mans there. Let's start pulling in some more steel from the docks. Great. Yeah, that got us up to unhealthy. Still should hopefully do better. This morning the camp is strangely quiet. People pass the bad news in hushed voices. An owl is perched atop the scaffolding, despite it being in broad daylight. They were superstitious even in the best of times, but here in this remote, harsh place, they see it as the worst omen, worse than a herd of black cats. The construction site workers refuse to return to work, while the bloody bird sits there. They also say to shoo it away would bring even worse luck. Fine. You know what? Just let them do their thing. The rapids. Mountain Lake. Well, the good news is we seem to be about out of options for foragers to go to, so that's fun. Man, okay. 6, 3. Okay, enough people got sorted out that we will have that going. Great. Okay, why is this a thing? Closed at this time of day. Are we... Storage limit reached. Okay, cool. Fine. You can bring more stuff in over there. We can put other people to work there. Great. The exclamation mark over the generator. There's a lot of exclamation marks. This one right here is like the shaft structure. I don't know. I don't know which exclamation point you're looking at.
The exclamation was for, this site is shut down because fucking owls!
Oh, yeah, that. Right, yes, okay, that's fair. Raw food construction site.
I'll have to come in another day. It's literally all I'm doing is just, like, piping in and then leaving again.
Toxic gas concentration will fall tomorrow. Great, thank you. That would really help me out. Would really help me out if you could do that, game. The fuck is that noise?
Oh, sorry. I'll mute.
I heard something screeching and I was just like, oh my god, what's happening? Transport has arrived with 5 engineers. Grand! Oh, I need another... I'm gonna need another... That's 6 engineers. I need... Yeah, that'll be good. That'll be good. That'll be good. Give me more mans. Give me many mans. Many mans.
It's the leaf blower.
Oh, is that what that was?
Yes.
Ah, wonderful. This sawmill has tapped itself out. Okay, next up, resources. Sawmill. Let's put him down here. Oh, that's where my fully staffed sawmill is. It's right over here. I knew we had something here. Okay, all right. That's safe. Can we do 24 hours just to push this through? And then need to set the ventilation plant to work 24 hours. Yep. And I'm gonna need more men to cover the second shift. Bonus. An engineer from the factory inspectorate has come to talk to you. I have great news, boss. To celebrate the opening of our inspectorate, the company sent us a shipment of fine tobacco. It's a rare delight in these times. Wouldn't it be nice to share it with the workers? Strike risk will fall for 2 days. Efficiency will rise for 2 days. Yeah, let's not have a strike, please. Okay. So where can I cannibalize some workers from? Okay, so we can go from here. We're gonna have to stop work on a couple of things here, but after this is set up, we can reevaluate. Yeah, we've got plenty of that. What else? 30, 50, 36. Okay, we've got food for a day or so. Like, I'm just going to have to short that. Now, let's put in some real time and get this done. Then we can go back to short shifts. Okay, labor. Well, shift work coordination. 2 shifts requires 25% less workers. Fuck yes, we're doing that because we don't intend to be using 2 shifts that much. Okay, great. We can put people back to work in the thing then. Okay, what is next? We are good on wood for the immediate moment. So let's... Yeah, we need steel, so we'll put people back to work generating steel. And there we go. Do that.
Attention all personnel. Work is over for today.
We're just going to do this for another 5-6 hours, and we're going back to short shifts. We're out of coal. That's really unfortunate, but ultimately it's going to be fine. Just relax. And let's see where we're at with that. 3 days ahead of schedule. Booyah, boys! Milestone achieved. Build the foundations.
And congratulations, you've officially gotten farther than I have.
Alright, so that is that taken care of. I'm certain the next thing is going to be even worse. So what do we need here? We need... we need 10 structural profiles, and we need 10 steam exchangers. So that is cool. Structural profiles themselves will not be that big of a deal. Hold on, let me think a moment. Generator construction, optimized materials. So I need it only to make 8 in order to make my wood quota back, and that is my absolute minimum. I could also end up using those safety thing. I'm liking that idea. I'm liking this idea a lot. Okay, so let's think a moment longer. So I need the steam exchangers here. I need the optimized materials. Start with the steam shop, or the machine shop. We need to start with that. And we can deal with the overcrowding for a moment right now. That's that. Avalanche field. This is... yeah. A herd of reindeer. Go murder them. Go murder them mightily. If I could... wow, could you not? Thank you. Okay... I am really having trouble clicking on the thing that says go here.
You know, you...
That was pretty hilarious. Okay,
Maps are difficult and complicated beasts.
I have no idea what the hell was going on there. All right, finer mesh. Finer mesh also needs to happen here before too much longer. What do we got here? Abandoned site. Congratulations on completing your first milestone on schedule. Meanwhile, After funding cuts and a catastrophic accident at Site 107, the project was scrapped and the remaining workers scheduled for evacuation. If you can spare the men, order foragers to search these coordinates and recover whatever materials you can. We will have far from enough generators to evacuate everyone should the unthinkable happen. Your task is now even more important. Okay.
What is?
Where is the... Okay, it's to the north, I think? Nesting Place. Bald Hill. Rusting Rails. Where's Site 107?
Site 107 is Nature Sculpture.
Oh, is that it?
Just popped in.
Oh, okay. Where are we at? Build the foundations, about 3 days ahead of schedule. So that's still a thing I'm doing, apparently. Transport has arrived with more men. Thank you, boys. That will get us all of the engineers that we need for quote-unquote full employment right now. Which means more workers! More workers! Tent. We need some tent for these people. Where's the people? Tent. Here we go.
On the bright side with you, done with the initial construction of the generator shaft supports. You now have 57 people sitting around with thumbs over their butt doing nothing.
Yup, I have a lot of labor to redistribute. And it was something that was definitely on my mind. That is
Mondays
almost
I've
done.
got Fridays on my mind.
Okay, good. Short working hours. This is going to be a safe fucking place to work. I like that. Because the fewer people get sick, the fewer people I need to distract. I think I'm actually a little bit overstaffed right now, which would be incredible. Yep, I'm slightly overstaffed. So let's go ahead and put those people back to full capacity. And there's that gatherer's hut. That gatherer's hut actually doesn't matter that terribly much. Like, less than you'd think. Oh, but yeah, okay. So administration. Let's have a look at this thing. Care quarters, care house. I don't want anything to do with that. Look at the bathhouse. I don't really have the capacity right now on that coal. So bathhouse, I should probably hold off on for the immediate moment. After hours equipment maintenance. After finishing this, accident risk will be reduced at all workplaces. Discontent will rise permanently.
Well, they can bitch all they want, but if they're alive, that means they can bitch.
Yeah, I mean, like being alive to bitch that means a hell of a lot. Increases motivation, but also the strike risk.
I mean, they're British, aren't they? So complaining is a very important part of the working process.
Okay, yeah, I definitely want that.
Listen, everybody. New regulations.
Yeah, y'all whine. Okay, we are actually going to need a resource stockpile. That is a good fucking problem to have. Resource depot.
Nice.
And I can build it near the generator. Thank Christ. Oh, now what? Supervision. Sir, the factory inspectors report we need to introduce constant supervision in order to speed up work. The old methods are not good enough. We have seen enough cases of wastefulness and inefficiency to convince us that all employees would benefit from direct supervision by engineers. If you put us in charge, motivation will rise, and efficiency with it. Think about it. Let's do it. You have 2 days to pass overseers. I was actually considering doing that anyway. So you're coming to me with something that I already meant to do. Okay, machine shop researched. So I have a couple ways of going forward here. I'm going to need... What does supercharge do?
Man, cool guy, enemy of the working people here.
Let me see here. Allows us to supercharge steam exchangers using the construction site. Ooh, that's kind of interesting. But I'm not certain I want to do that. Upgraded docks. Upgraded docks are starting to be kind of important. The reloading station also... Yeah, the reloading station is going to start to become much more important because I'm going to need more throughput there. Protective structures... No, you know what? You know what? I need more foragers. I need more foragers. I was already a little bit overstaffed. I can... Like this is good. It should not get too preoccupied. Set up camp here to deliver raw food to the construction site. Okay, cool. So herd of reindeer. That's another place we can come to get more raw food. That would be fantastico because we are starting to hit the top end of what we can feed with the fishing docks that we have. This one dude is fucking hungry. 2 dudes are friggin' hungry, and there's almost 200 food rations here. Frickin' killing me, guys. Okay, cool. And wood. Alright. Construction. What else do we have here? Machine shop, tower pumps. Tower pumps is our next big thing. Machine shop. So we need 60 steel for that. We're almost there. Rusting rails. What do we got here? Nothing interesting. And then it just said heads to the closed tavern. Head up to Bald Hill. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely need more foragers because that is the only way I'm going to be able to get over to the abandoned site. Book of Laws. We were already talking about overseers. Let's do it. Alright, so labor. Overseers station. I might as well just do it this way, because I have to build 2. I don't need nobody nosing around me! Yeah, you do.
You can tell which member of the working class this man belongs to.
Yeah.
Yes.
Harbingers of Doom. People across the whole camp leap to their feet, awakened by the sound of angry screeches. Dozens of huge birds are circling over the construction site. The owls are back, moan terrified workers. It's a sign. The heavens warn us. We shouldn't be here. We're doomed. After a while, the birds disappear above the bay, leaving our people severely shaken. Fucking owls! Actually, hold on. Don't I have
that reaction.
Don't I have a fucking... Hang on. What do we got here? 20 food ration? Oh, no wonder. Alright, well... People, we need another chapel. Like, holy buckets of shit. We need another chapel.
Go into the chapel and we're gonna yell fucking birds.
Like... I can get behind that. Like, those fucking birds are making my job hard. Screeching intensifies. God bless it. Now I need...
Are you okay, Robokai?
I'm fine. Are you okay?
Are you okay?
Screeching like an absolute barbarian.
Well, you know what? Maybe we need Chrome. Maybe we need to remove these motherfucking birds from our fucking reactor site.
Yes, Crom would definitely be sick of fucking birds.
Okay, more foragers. Crum. Alright, and food, foragers' quarters. Let's build that motherfucking forager. Get some people up in there. Gather that shit.
I'm figuring the birds are hanging around because, you know, like, there's probably not too many places for them to go now because the world is dying.
Yeah, like they are definitely hanging around because you know, people are here and they're doing some shit and the world is dying and they're just like, fuck.
All these people just panicking over fucking birds, man.
Fucking birds. I am gonna need to build a bathhouse here before too much longer. Like motivation is starting to become a real problem. Taste of home. Sir, although many people back home are facing starvation, a well-off relative of one of our engineers sent him a parcel full of treats. Should we hold on to the food? It may stir trouble or, God forbid, fuel a parallel economy. Yeah, we definitely need to... Yeah, we definitely need to confiscate that parcel. Like, I'm sorry, buddy.
50 fucking food rations.
Yeah, that's,
50 full fucking meals for grown adults as a motherfucking care package for a single fat-ass engineer.
that is not really acceptable there, Home Slice.
Can we burn that engineer alive?
I mean, he's cruising for a fucking bruising on that one. There's no two ways about that.
Engineer, gentlemen.
All right.
That'll show those birds who's boss.
So we need to build a machine shop.
Cool guy.
See
I
that?
suggest
We
you
need
go
our own. You gonna
optimize
come in here?
materials.
Yeah, no, optimized materials was one of the big things that I was intending to hit, because we like, I am guaranteed to make the wood I spend on that back and more.
Yeah, because, I mean, you have to get at least 68 of the forms done just to build a generator.
Workers 15. Whoa, these require 15. All right then. I didn't realize it needed that much, but whatever. Not a huge deal. A couple of people taken away from the pub, and let's make us another team. Let's get up to nature's sculpture. Let's see if I can talk straight. Answer is probably no.
Answer is maybe.
Alright, Bald Hill. Lost crates. Send them motherfuckers out there.
There's been a crate escape.
A crate escape indeed. Why are there 4 sick people and no patients? It seems... seems like a very poor use of resources. Here we go. Nature's sculpture.
On shift and heading to the medical station.
Field kitchen. All right, y'all get moving. Y'all get moving. Toxic gases concentration will rise tomorrow. Well, that is quite a thing. It's a thing I don't like. No, sir, I don't like it. Not at all. Lost crates. Ooh, buddy. Okay.
Note that tomorrow in this case would be day 16, and you're on day 15.
Inspecting the crates, we found some steam exchangers and steel composites. These valuable resources must have been destined for the winter home construction site, but it seems they got mislaid, fell off a trailer or something.
Sucks to be winter home.
Yeah, they're not ours to take. I can either take the crates or they're not ours to take. You know, this is how we should do these sorts of questions, right? Instead of injecting RNG into this nonsense, excuse me. Instead of injecting RNG into this nonsense, just ask me a simple fucking question. Ask me a personal question like this, and let me act how I'm gonna act. Like, this is perfect. Anyway, while we're on the subject, take the crates.
There actually is an achievement for
it was me all along! Yeah, because...
That actually is the achievement title.
Yeah, I just earned it. Yeah, no, that is... Because this is the canonical thing that happened, and is one of the reasons why Winter Home's generator was doomed. At least I'm presuming, because, you know, like, I remember that being kind of a thing that was said.
There was also the fact that the captain of Winterhome was an authoritarian jackass who opened fire on civilians who were rioting because of starvation, and as a result the generator was damaged and proceeded to destabilize, so yeah, it was a combination of fuck-ups.
Mistakes were made. I need more engineers.
It won't be affecting us.
Oh wait a minute. No, I got some more coming in. Okay, cool. Okay, Overseer's
Anyway,
office
it
is built.
Pushing midnight here, so I'm actually gonna have to drop off because I was planning on doing more than one thing tonight.
Yup. Take good care of yourself, duder.
And besides, I'm also going into my own stream blind later on this week. So
Yeah, because like
I don't want to be too surprised.
yeah, no, I'm past here. Here we go. Site 107. Site 107. Get moving, dudes.
So yeah, you take care of yourselves, have fun, have a great evening, all that sort of stuff, and try not to get blown up.
Working on it. Appreciate you, dude.
Yeah, have a good one.
Hey, he goes.
Optimized materials. That is nice. I'm going to need to build a lot of those things. Okay. Where are we at? Where are we at? Build a steam sawmill. Steam sawmill seems like a bit of a waste of resources. Upgraded docks. That's going to be important. Reloading station. That's also going to be important. Faster reloading. Faster reloading is something that will continue to benefit me. Let's go ahead and do that. Let me see here. Are these cargo convoy? Are these yours? It appears the convoy is heading for Winterhome. They're a long way from here. They are carrying parts crucial to the proper operation of Winterhome's generators. It seems they've lost several crates on the way. Without them, the construction of their generator might be compromised. Return the crates. Yep. All right. There you go. Fine. I saved Winterhome.
Wow, you've just created a time paradox.
I did. It's crazy. Alright. Heading back to the construction site. Oh, man. Okay. So I can't do anything with that at the immediate moment. Let's get hands on these steel piles straight away, so we can double down on how much steel we are bringing in. And yeah, here we go. Engineer, great, wonderful. Go ahead and just not do that, please. Okay. And generator. Where are we at with generator stuff? Because I feel like 23 hours ahead of schedule. I've been fucking around. I've been fucking around doing basic things to give myself capability. And it's time to stop screwing around. Time to get back on the job.
Time to advance that science.
Docks are now 10% more efficient. Upgraded docks,
Time to
generator
become
construction.
the Science Lord, master of the reactor.
Master of the dude factor. Shit. I really wish I could go harvest this bloody ship. Like, what precise resources can't be reached at the moment? Like, this would be amazing. Like, I could really, really use this steel. Like, that would be incredible. Alright, well, whatever. This needs to chill out. Because we're full on coal for the moment. Go back to other things that matter. What other things do matter for you guys right now? I feel like that's an important question. Okay, so yeah, we'll do... Yeah. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Okay, yeah, I'm actually going to need a couple of spare hands for the machine shop anyway. So, that'll be a thing. No. No. There we go. Okay, cool. Yup! There are still people here packing their belongings and preparing dozens of coffins for transport. A young engineer approaches us. The young engineer, who introduced herself as Effie McLaughlin, is relieved to see us. I'm glad you came. We are to be evacuated, but you just can't be sure in these times, she says. She then tells us what happened. Long story short, the core of their generator exploded after a fire broke out in the final stages of construction. Effie says she saw the tragedy coming, but no one listened to her, the youngest engineer on the site. She and some of her friends are not giving up. They want to use their experience to help us finish our generator. So we can bring some engineers back. Yep, we're doing that. We are definitely doing that.
Looking forward to the events where the older ones are like, "Hey, the reactor won't explode." She's like, "No, it's gonna happen again. I saw this happen." And
This has
side
happened
with her, and
before.
then the
It shall
generator
happen
explodes, and
again.
She reveals that she was a warlock this whole time. She was the cold queen. Fucked you now.
Okay, cool. So we need 10. We need 10 steam exchangers, and we are coming back with 5 of them, which means we need another 100 steel to make this motherfucker work.
Yo, Fahrenheit is stupid.
And other games made by David Cage.
Well, I mean, like.
Okay.
Where else can you get a game where a man like gets into a chase with someone and gets beaten up by a chicken?
And then becomes a zombie. And then somehow impregnates a woman while a zombie.
Watch that motivation.
Okay. Man.
Don't backseat him. Don't backseat him. Don't tell him to watch it, or I'll tell him to not watch it. And you know he'll listen to me, and he won't listen to you guys.
Yeah, no, I actually did was thinking about it, and Bathhouse.
Yeah, I don't think you have to worry about Cool Guy mucking things up. He's kind of like, remember where you played Frostpunk the first time, and he did better than like anybody else has literally ever done.
Bathhouse, just what we need after a hard day of work. Yes, indeed, friends. Yes, indeedly do. What do we got here? Foragers' quarters. Public house. Ugh. 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 Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Just let's get that motivation bonus. Install the pressure valves. Install the pressure valves. What do we got for that? Pressure valves, 10 structural profiles. Oh, okay. Yeah. So that's something that I can start on sooner rather than later. And nobody is fucking working there right now because that shit is deadly. All right. Safety procedures. Low chance of going on a strike. Okay, now it's dangerous. And raises the efficiency. Okay. Profiles manufacturer. That's improving that. And it will also improve that when we get to it. Okay, cool. What do we have here? We need us some more workers. Ordered that shit, man. Wait, no. Fuck me. Fuck me dry. I accidentally just ordered some extra engineers, and I'm not going to need extra engineers because I found some. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I'll keep, like, I can basically just triple down on workshops. Like, that's
good, because I wasn't going to fuck you dry.
Yeah, that would have been really unpleasant for everybody involved.
Yeah, no on this stream.
Okay, so let's double check where all of our workers are at. God, I've got like, this is a bit of a pickle. Okay, so yeah, this is 3.3 per hour, 1 versus. Okay. So yes, the gathering posts are an assload more efficient than these people gathering by hand. So these people are going to get to work in there. Let's get the pressure valves under construction, and in the meantime, we will get us some stuff going on with the machine shop here. Great. Some of the foragers are in fact back. And with nothing better to do, I am going to send them to the hunting grounds to start pulling in extra food. Because we are officially running a food deficit with the people that I have brought in. It's a little bit hard to tell at the moment, but we definitely are. Bathhouse established. Motivation rises. And... God, I need to be researching. Like, this is some bullshit. Efficient gathering. Let's do some of that. God, I need more steel. Holy fucking hell, I need more steel. Killing me, killing me, killing me, killing me. They're killing me. They're killing me slowly. And also quickly. Because I can't build, like I'm running long on some stuff here. So let's shift work from... Yeah, let's shift work from this to here. And... No employees available. Oh, right. Yeah, it's engineers. Engineers that I've got doing that shit. And...
Man, I was thinking about Star Wars Rebellion the other day. That game, if I'm remembering correctly, that's like that weird like one, which is kind of like the campaign mode of Star Control. Got all like the different like.
It was really bad too. Like
I loved that game. It was awful, and I loved it.
It was really awful, but I also liked it too. Like, I'm not gonna fucking lie to you.
Like, I liked the I liked the way it starts out. The rebels the rebels know exactly where like the capital of the empire is and all that other stuff. And the empire has no idea where they are. So I liked that sort of, but at the same time the power levels are different. It's really cool asymmetrical gameplay, and
it was super flavorful.
You could move your you could move the rebel base around, and you could cause events to happen like Luke and Darth Vader fighting, which could result in one being captured by the other, and the space battles were shit, but like building up bases and everything like that to take over stuff was cool, and you could like fly around with Princess Leia and like deploy wind systems over to fuck over the other guys. It was just really, really cool. Yeah, it was fun, and
I had a lot of fun with that game, despite how objectively bad it was.
Yeah, like my brother and I used to play it against each other on a LAN. Like that was probably the biggest thing, is you could play. It's the perfect two-player game when you both understand the game is a jagged piece of ass.
You're basically there just to like chill.
Yeah, and you know it's like one you're dropping bullshit on one another's heads. The Empire players trying to rush the Death Star because what the fuck else would you do? It's goddamn hilarious. I think at one point my brother just got really bored when because we'd been playing for hours and we'd invaded each other's like systems and everything like that. And he couldn't find me, and I was attacking Coruscant with like literally everything I had at that point. So he just kept sending like his troops one at a time at like my giant death ball of like rebel heroes, and it was great. Because they get captured all the time. I had Palpatine and Darth Vader and everything all in the same cell, and they'd escape, and then he'd send them back in again.
And I don't like this. I don't like this one little bit. So I can basically go to security outposts, which lower discontent in nearby workplaces, and that opens up strike busting, class segregation, and penal colony. Like I'm really starting to see the duality between these two choices now, because all of the things that I'm doing with the engineers are lowering discontent. I would bet money that if we had gone with the workers, they would have instead had a bunch of stuff that would increase motivation, which is actually the thing that I really care about here. So if I had known that, I would have gone the other way. God bless it. God bless it. Well,
you know.
oh well,
live
in
and
for
you
a
learn.
penny.
Yeah.
I
I mean, the game is designed where you can win it either way, so it's not like, you know, to worry too hard. You know your way around this enough to probably figure out where to go from there.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. Like when motivation gets low enough, like that's when a lot of these worse things are really going to start happening. You know, like that is when this is going to become a real thing that I need to pay attention to. And when that starts happening, I'm going to have to be using these tools to break up strikes and, you know, return motivation to like a coerced minimum level, which, you know, I mean, it's fine, but by the same token, I could accomplish the same end by just not letting motivation go down. Like, this isn't even a no war but class war thing. It's just flat out fucking. This is an easier way to do this. All right. Anyway,
Yeah, but,
so
you know, I'm sure they have little, you know, problems for the other side too.
Yep. Okay. Well, I have officially explored the entire map, and we are now pulling back dickloads of food, and we have 180 raw food coming in from outposts for the cost of 30 workers. Let's compare that to our fishing harbor. Our fishing harbor can bring in one raw food per. Hold on, no, I have to wait for it to come back in.
Loving all these people talking about rebellion now. You could blow the Death Star up really easily.
Oh yeah, dude.
It was there to nuke planets. It was so like if you didn't have fleet support and someone tuned a single boat up to it and just fucking murdered it, it was gone. I think that's why my brother inevitably was trying to suicide the Emperor on my ranks. Was just because the Death Star. He'd spent all this time and resources building the Death Star, and then it blew up in like the first engagement. Because he just assumed it was gonna like beat everything, and I was like, it's a planet buster, man. It's not a.
Yeah, that was literally exactly the same mistake that the Empire made in the movie. That was literally the exact same mistake. That's so cool.
Yep, that's right. Even I think he was 12 years old. They can make the same mistake as a galactic empire of evil.
Seems legit. Here, just put those engineers to work there. All right, what do we have here? After our dangerous working conditions, overcrowd, shift work coordination, whatever. Daily loss concerning, living near a chapel, daily effect. I need to see if I can shift some stuff around to get more people under a chapel. Like, and also I need to keep hitting this thing. Like, evening service is something that I need to make sure that I hit all the goddamn time, and that's 2-day cooldown. Okay, so chapel. What do we got here? Can we? What is this? This is the foragers' quarters. I can't really move that. It's the gathering post. I really don't want to move that. So we could just move all of these tents that are not currently covered to some other place. We've got the wood to do that. That wouldn't actually be that expensive. That might be how we get out of this. Let's take another look at this. How many people would have to move? I have to have 1, 2, 3, 4 houses move. That is trivially doable. So let's go ahead and queue up them tents. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Boom. We'll get people making that at the end of the workday. Transport has arrived with more mans.
It was my brother who was Imperial. I was the rebels, and I basically just moved I just basically kept my base ready to go any other time, and just immediately started like working to undermine his territories, and just built up my power base, and just kept nicking his shit like Bothans. I made so many Bothans. So many Bothans died.
Many Bothans died.
Super speed my research spying. It was so good.
Fishing gathering. Okay, that's
Such
helpful.
a good, awful game.
It's a wonderful way to put it, I feel.
It was just a fucking, it was a mess. Like, you would have to play it like at least 10 times to even know what you're doing, like at the start, because starting was so important. Because like, you know, it's like what the hell am I doing? What am I doing here? And many Bothans, he will be remembered alongside many orcs.
Sir, an engineer has received a letter from relatives in India. They explain that a sudden frost devastated their plantation. They are going back to England as the colony is descending into chaos and the population is rising up against the British rule. Surely we cannot let such information impact the morale of our people. Yeah, censor that.
More like out, dear.
Yeah. Because those boys are out. Okay, Steam exchangers need... Okay, I need you guys working a little bit longer today. Because I need these Steam exchangers done.
Sheets. Oh dear.
Fucking Christ.
How sad is it that that's like the one thing I remember from like everyone talking about Mass Effect 3 that isn't the terrible endings for the game?
Which one now?
Is Marauder Shields. The last guy who stands against like Shepard at the very end of the game is a Marauder, and it just says Shields underneath it. So everyone just turned it into a character.
You know, after
kind of like in like the Force Awakens with that like the one stormtrooper that yells "Traitor" and pulls out the shock stick. Like everyone just called him TR8R
because Tia, yeah, I got it.
He was announcing himself, I guess.
I guess. Fucking. You know, I never played Mass Effect 3 single player after you warned me exactly how goddamn terrible it was.
It was just like it was just a mess. Like the word was getting out pretty bad that there was a lot of things wrong with it, but also that the game was just really just gonna like not care what you did and was going to like make an ending that like made the person who made it feel good, but not the player. And that's cool and all, but like it was a game that had a lot of investment players in it. Like they factored in a lot of decisions and everything like that into it. And the ending decisions were bad. It was like choice of 3 colors. And the general response was, no, we think it's fantastic, you're wrong. So like there are some good bits in Mass Effect 3, I'm told. Like some good character moments and things like that, but they're so few and far between, and they can't get me to care about any of like the new characters they introduced. Like some himbo dude, like I don't even know, like his entire character arc is, oh, I'm a marine type guy. Okay, cool, fantastic. Really fascinating character. I'm just going to be over here talking to my crew member I've had since the first game, who comes from a nomadic space fleet that accidentally invented a technological singularity and can't go outside of like their ships unless they're wearing special suits or they'll die. Like that's a fascinating character. A big buff guy who's like been in the space military his entire life. It's wow. Tell me less. Out the airlock.
Out the airlock is definitely the overall response to that, because Jesus.
Yeah, you're gonna have to aim a little higher if you're gonna get me to care about a character. I'm sorry. I'm playing Neo. I'm playing Neo right now. For everyone who's wondering, doing some divine fragment farming, and I've just found a revenant of someone called Earth Sex is good. Yeah.
The fuck is this?
I think I would have liked Freddy if I'd met Freddy in the first game, when, like, you know, everything seemed a little smaller, you know, and the people we knew going in were like, you know, like the two guys that we had at the start. And I don't remember the name of either of them because they're not nearly as interesting as any of the other characters. I'm sorry. There's the psychic guy who honestly had some interesting stuff about the foundations of psychic power use and stuff in Mass Effect. And boy howdy, did they ever gloss over and not really ever mention that again after like Mass Effect 1, even though it was like kind of interesting.
And a giant plot point at the time.
Caden, that's right. And then there was the lady whose entire thing was like, you know, Ashley, that's right, Ashley. And like she was sort of someone who sort of kept trying to hold to her family's faith, even though you know, it's all been challenged by space. But they also made her like a mega bitch, so it was kind of like, well, I sympathize with you a lot less now.
Yeah, it was really hard to sympathize with Ashley. Like, I God help me, I tried because it's like it's curious enough to have any character that is religious in a game nowadays. So I'm just like, okay, cool. Like, I kind of wonder where they're going to take this, and the answer in so many words was no place interesting, because they only made everybody they only reminded everybody that she was religious, like, the immediate moment after she was a giant bitch to everybody.
The Joker was cool, because Joker was a dude who had bonitis. He
had bonitis.
Really
like,
cool
he had a really cool limitation, and they even made it into a reasonable what's the word I'm looking for, gameplay fiat as well.
And that stealth sequence in Mass Effect 2 when he's trying to escape when
Yeah.
the entire ship's boarded by the fucking bad guys was great.
Yeah, it was wonderful.
Like, he's trying to do stuff while his bones are snapped. It's fantastic.
God,
See, Garrus, everybody remembers Garrus because Garrus was a super cool character.
Yeah.
Everyone remembers Tally, everyone remembers Rex. Honestly, I remember Miranda. I remember Miranda's name because she was the Ashley done right. She was someone who would take, like, an antithetical stance to you because she had someone who was a better, like, you know, a good different motivation. She had a boss. She was checking on you, like, and you could win her over to your side. That was cool. The other guy in the group, the other Cerberus guy, forgot his name. He had daddy issues. Fantastic.
Yeah, I don't remember.
His daddy had turned all the women in the space colony into basically brain dead breeders. It's like, okay, all right then. That's great. That's a great story. I needed that.
5 Steam exchangers.
Kai Leng is a good example of when someone who doesn't know how to write an antagonist writes an antagonist.
Sir, people working in the deepest part of the shaft report sounds and slight tremors coming from below. They complain getting dizzy from toxic fumes coming through the cracks. We might be forced to evacuate them quickly in case of emergency. To do this, we'll need safety equipment for both the rescuers and the shaft crew. It will also protect the workers from the fumes, improving workplace safety. Shall we start making it? We need 5 Steam exchangers. That is an incredibly good investment. Like that, I don't need to think twice about that. Matter of fact, we are ahead of schedule. How about you stop work on the shaft itself until we get the steel we need to get that shit in. Like, how about we do that? Like, how about we do that?
See, look at that. Good plan.
Fuck me. Like, I can take warnings. Like, please. Let me see here. Sir, an engineer came forward complaining that people are using the bathhouse for sex. Animals with noises that make it impossible to relax. Will you put an end to this depravity? It's none of my business.
Stop all these people banging in the outhouse. I take a shit in peace. Look, I can sympathize. I can sympathize. A nice peaceful poo. Like, toilet anxiety is a thing. People get anxious being in, like, the same sort of, like, restroom area as other people. The last thing you need is people making, like, really weird noises. This isn't like Tokyo.
Yeah, no, this sucks, by the way, dude. Because it basically says, of course, motivation will fall slightly, discontent will fall slightly. It's none of my business. Discontent will rise slightly. We need a place for this, which gives me 3 days to assign the whorehouse law.
You know what? Make people so this guy can actually just like shit in peace. Let's build an entire house for fucking sex. And I'm just like, I think you might be overmanaged a little.
I mean, oh my god. Okay. Well,
I don't know. Maybe it's just me.
Fuck it. It's none of my business. I'm still trying to resist opening a brothel here.
For all these poor people with toilet anxiety being left in the lurch.
Temporary modifier shelter. Temporary modifier. Oh, okay. Hold on.
He can poop outside if he hates it so much. He's using the toilet. How about they have sex outside? Huh? 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 You guys thought about that for about 5 seconds? Why is he gonna use the amenities somewhere else? Poop into the shaft. Maybe that's why the shaft stinks. Come on, guys.
Class segregation. Oh wow. Literally ugh. Engineers living in engineers' lodges will have higher motivation. So I can literally just do class segregation. That's fantastic. What does this even require? Oh my god, those things are fucking expensive. Ugh, I really don't like that law.
But that law.
Company funerals. I really don't like that law. Really don't like that law. I'm not left with too many other options here, though. All right, I'm gonna I'm gonna take dispensary.
He's a good character. Though I can't remember him, the DLC character dude who's like the mercenary with the British accent. He was cool. I liked him. Kasumi not so interesting, but you know she was still kind of neat, I guess. You know, I don't know. Liara was cool, even if she was a bit like, you know, starting out kind of like very blank templates to like sort of romance kind of character.
The fuck?
She was like Mass Effect 1. She wasn't that fascinating. She was just it was more like you weren't so much having a relationship with her as like the two of you were just being like, hey, I wonder if our pods fit.
Like Mass Effect 1 was more Liara imprinting on you than you having like a fair relationship with her.
And what was nice about it was that like after the events of Mass Effect 1 when she thought you died, she'd gone off and like done something with herself. And like when you meet up again, she's just kind of like, you know, like I'd like to pick this up back, you know, where we left off. Can we wait though? And like so you do a whole bunch of stuff, and she's like, okay, all right, now I'm okay with it. Hey, let's like see what we pick up where we left off. And you can tell her to get fucked because you're banging Tally now. Anyway,
I think that's what most people did because most people wanted to bang Tally in the first place.
I actually, personally, I stayed loyal to Liara. I was like, no, my shepherd, he's like, he made his choice. He's gonna stick with it.
I ended up not banging anybody in the first game just because nobody interested me. God, motivation is fucking plummeting, and there's not a lot I can do about it.
There was an interesting concept they really do a huge amount with, but was still pretty cool for what was in it. You didn't really get much time to really engage with him either. He actually was going to have a much larger role in the game, stalking you for a much longer time. But they sort of, like, Mass Effect 2 had a lot of stuff cut from it, or a lot of stuff cut down. It's really unfortunate, but, you know, basically how it goes.
Okay, cool. So that is going to be the last Steam exchanger we need to make that safety equipment. Praise Jah. I need hold on. Hold on.
Like I want personalities in my perspective as significant others.
Am I missing something super basic here? Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Oh my god, eating hearty meals will increase motivation every day. I'm missing something incredibly fucking basic. What, like I'm sitting here, like, stressing out about how to increase motivation. Fucking feed a bitch!
You just learned a valuable lesson about how people don't like to starve.
Fucking Lee. Jeez, Mary,
Give
God.
a man some food in his stomach, and he will actually work hard.
Weird, but true. Alright, well, I need to build new sawmills.
It goes without saying, because you ain't paying, they need some food to be in a good mood.
Swear to fucking God. Alright. We need us...
Give them some coke, the work they won't choke, but then they might all just get sick and die.
Yeah, I actually... I could use cocaine pills.
Look, I still laugh about what my dad went through surgery and how, like, basically because it was bowel surgery, he had to have heroin. He had to have, like, a painkiller that had heroin.
Yep.
And when they took him off it, he was, like, complaining about how it felt really off, and I was like, yeah, that'd be the heroin withdrawals, Dad.
Sir, we now have enough resources to prepare the safety equipment to ensure evacuation of people working in the deepest part of the shaft in case of emergency and improve their work safety. Prepare the safety equipment.
Prepare the baby harnesses.
That makes me feel a fuckload of a lot better about this. Alright. Alright, boys, get back in there. Toxic gases, base safety level. Okay, so it's, yeah. And then... fucking Inspectorate should be making this safer.
He'd better if he knows what's good for him. Prepare the Death Star.
Dude, star.
Sir,
Star.
a single butterfly is
of
coming in.
dudes.
Oh, fuck!
Okay, what else needs to happen today? The workers... Ah, yes. Here we go. So, I just used a fuckload of wood. So I need to get crews back into the sawmills. There we are. Come to Papa. There we go. And these motherfuckers are waiting for... Oh my god, cookhouse. Come on, man. Come on, man. Like... Let's fucking get this bitch cooking.
Frostpunk is a really interesting game, like, to like even like when it's like at its its roughest, it still seems like it's doing it in a sort of a relaxing way.
Relaxing is selling it pretty hard, but... Okay, cool. Where are we on this? We're about 2 days ahead of schedule. We still need a ton more structural profiles. We're actually most of the way there on structural profiles. And the toxicity level is low today, so I think I'm actually going to shift some labor and move people into...
Why is motivation so low? Because he won't let them. He doesn't care about people banging.
Motivation is low because motherfuckers are superstitious and they see a goddamn owl and they're just like, we're all gonna die because owl. And they do that every day.
Every morning they take a motivation because of birds. Like, that's literally it.
That is literally a fucking thing that is happening.
That is, like, I forgot, but, like, when Cool Guy just mentioned it, then I was like, oh yeah, that's right. Because the owl, everybody was just, like, freaking out about.
Motherfuckers doing owl things. Alright, I've got one more trick up my sleeve. Comfortable quarters.
They get real weird before they have their morning cocaine. And their hearty meal. Like, that's the thing. If you haven't given them cocaine yet because I am really trying to avoid deaths, because deaths are just they are such a spiral. Yep.
Okay, now we passed comfortable quarters. People have a little bit more room to spread out. One. Excuse me. I'm gonna need a lot more tents to accommodate everybody now. but it's worth it. It is worth it. Okay. There we go. Where are we at with wood? Wood is something that is happening. Oh, at last I'll be able to roll over without bumping into the neighbors. Troubled father. Sir, a worker received a letter from his wife informing him that one of his daughters is gravely ill. Dire news may impact... motivational, like, don't censor the letter or censor the letter. I've got to take that hit. That's just, it's just inhumane to not give you that bit of news. Certain lines I won't cross.
Certain others you definitely will. Please look forward to all the line crossing.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely been a couple of lines crossed already in this fucking playthrough. So let's not assume I'm some kind of saint here.
Never crossed my mind.
Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay, good. We'll have plenty of stuff there. Waiting. Okay, cool. The hunting grounds are tapped out. Mountain Lake. Let's go get us some more food out of there. We might finally have enough fucking resources to resume research. Let's see what we can do with that.
Look, you can call it the option that motivated the load motivation when discontent is low, but you could also say it was the decision that makes him able to sleep at night.
I mean, like I said, there's certain lines I won't cross. Like you've got a sick daughter and you got sick family. It's just like, yeah, no, like my numbers are more important. Some lines I won't cross.
Yeah, the game is basically saying, are you willing to sacrifice some of your own personal morals for gameplay reasons to succeed? And that's the reason why it asks, was it worth it if you actually managed to survive through the winter? Like, you can ask, are you happy with the choices you made to get to this point?
And I really dislike it when a lot of people play this game and they always think that that's a snide question. And it's not. Yeah. It's not a snide fucking question. Like the question is honest. Were your decisions worth it? Were your decisions, are you able to live with them?
Take a minute to think about how you played the game and how horrible or great it would be if you did those things you did and you got the outcomes that you did in real life. Just have a moment, have a think. It ain't that hard.
Convicts provide cheap labor. Ugh, man. I really don't like any more of these laws.
Fuck you, laws.
I'm running out of laws that I like.
Pouring the laws out.
I guess we'll go with Care House. Cause...
Stinking laws, stinkers.
We need more people gathering wood. We need more people, period, really. And I can order about 52 workers, which I guess I'm just gonna do. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna go ahead and fucking do that, because...
He censored news that the entire British Empire had, left India because no one in India wanted them. For morale reasons, but... On a personal note, telling a guy, your family, a member of your own family who is sick, just cutting that information out, that's a bridge too far.
Yeah, I'm really not certain how anybody can say these are equivalent things. These are distinctly different things. And if you want to judge me on it, go be my guest. But I sleep well tonight. Some shit is happening. People are dropping.
Was like the guy in charge of India. I don't think he needed to know that things happened in India.
People are trapped by the source. They'll die. Okay, hold on. Sir, there was a
Yay.
catastrophic accident in the lower levels. A cave-in exposed the underground heat source, engulfing our people in deadly fumes. We can seal off the source to save them, but it will permanently reduce the power available to the generator. If we leave it open, all the people underground will die. Hold on. Seal off the source. Generator won't be able to power more than a few heat zones. Workers will evacuate safely. Leave the source open. Generator will have nominal power. All workers underground will die. Discontent will rise greatly. Strike risk will... Workplace must be safe. Okay. Send rescue with safety equipment. Many workers will be gravely injured. Okay, yeah. This is what I prepared for. Okay. And I need to build the dispensary, like, right the fuck now. I completely forgot to do that. That is fine. I now need them. They're going to be gravely injured, and I now make the promising to build the care house seems absolutely prescient. Successful evacuation. Well done. Several workers were hurt. The generator will achieve its full heating power. 13 people were wounded, became gravely ill. Well, that is incredibly unfortunate. But we have options.
See, if you know, like he has the right things he has his heart in the right place. You know, India was a thing that would have like affected everybody. The safety is a thing that affects everybody. One guy getting sad because his daughter's sick ain't gonna make everybody go crazy.
All right. So we got
make that one guy go crazy. He's gonna be sad, and he'll probably like eat an entire wrench or something at some point. But don't worry about it.
we definitely have. Okay, hold on. Prostheses can be ordered through. Okay, medical repatriation. Residents of the care house will be sent back to London. Okay. Okay, so my options here. I can ask for prostheses shipments from London, or I can send people who are too gravely ill to work and live back home. I will definitely be doing prostheses shipments. Like half of this fucking game has been trying to get enough hands to do this shit. Distraught father. Sir, the distraught father of the sick child wants to talk to you. He begs for you to let them go home. I know it means giving up on this job. My family needs me, sir. Let me get back to them. I lose one worker. Go ahead, man. You gotta do what you gotta do.
I mean, we all knew that was gonna happen.
Yeah, that was like I knew it.
We all knew.
That I knew that was where that was heading. But you know what? It's fine. It's fucking
like,
fine.
But oh no! Now he's gotten out and knows about India, and he's gonna tell everybody. We're fucked. The ruse.
I am not able to keep up with the coal consumption over here. God, I am really far behind on a bunch of things, actually. How many? Okay. Let's think this through. So, first of all, we're going back to that, and we're getting people back working in there.
Back on drugs.
Back on drugs, indeed. We can spare 5 from the factory inspectorate. There. Full workers in the workshop again. And I need to... And those steam cores. What... I need to double check. Like, what exactly am I using steam cores for? I'm not using steam cores at any point during the generator construction.
Guessing that's for when it gets going.
Well, yeah. I mean, there's also some other stuff here. So let's look at generator construction. So the foundry is going to require a steam core. Ventilation plant. Okay, so innovative process. Okay. Advanced fishing harbor. What do we have there? We have infirmary. Oh shit. Okay. This is fine. Steam reloading station. Advanced reloading station. Alright, yes. I know what I need to do now. I'm so far behind. I'm so far behind. Upgraded docks. No, we need the reloading station first. We need the reloading station first because I need to shunt off the shit that's on those docks like yesterday. Oh boy. Alleviate their suffering, and yeah. God, I can't actually cure these gravely ill people until I get the infirmary, which is going to require a steam core. I bet you anything. So that's fun. Let's get the care house up and running. we can at least keep those people comfortable until I can muster the things that I need. Prostheses shipments. I need 8 prostheses.
Everybody, new regulations.
All right. Patience. 0 out of 5. Yeah, those must be a bunch of 20 and... Oh, okay. No, it seems like everybody's being treated. Question mark? Whatever. What do we got here? 3 Oh, killer! Prostheses are only 3 logistical limit. That is incredible. I can get everybody back to work. Okay. We need a lot more tents. We need a lot more tents. And I really shouldn't have put the factory inspectorate there. Whatever. Too late for regrets now. So 43. We're going to need 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That's enough homes for everybody. There, that's taken care of.
Personnel, man your workplaces.
Okay, and we need people working at the docks. We need people working at the gathering posts. We need people working everywhere, basically. Oh, shit. Max that out. Max that out. Get this shit done. The tower pumps are way too unsafe for my liking right now. Yeah, I can technically build over those trees if I want, but like I don't want to waste time on a lot of this stuff. Reloading station. Okay. Now then, resources. Reloading station. Let's do that. Let's do that. Spend the fucking cores. Let's get these MFers working. Dismantle that building. Dismantle that building. Okay, we need more technology tree. Large resource depot, that's useless, that's useless. This is not useless. Let's get those upgraded docks. Boom! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Let's get these people working.
Attention all personnel. Work is over for today.
Less than an hour. Come on, boys. Get it done. Heart of the generator. With the foundations in place, it is time to build the fiery heart of the generator called a core. It will have to be enclosed between 2 support frames, which will hold up the external parts of the generator. Alright. Something done there. Let's check in with what we need next. 2 support frames at 25 structural profiles apiece, and then steel composites, which will require the foundry, which I have not researched yet. Site 120, great work laying down the generator's foundations. You're making good time. Down here, bad weather and crop failures prompted an exodus to the colonies. Those who stay in play, who place their hopes in the government's newly unveiled evacuation plan. Our company was accused of profiteering by opposition politicians. Pure slander, of course. Unfortunately, we lost contact with Site 120. We are attaching its coordinates and would appreciate it if you could send a few spare men to check up on them. We'll do our best. And as a matter of fact, we will do that right the fuck now. Okay, so yeah, the fish will only last for another couple of days anyway. I'll be back for that later. Oh man. Brittany, we just completed rank 2 of 4. And so after this, we're actually done with structural profiles, except for the case of those safety increasing things that I can make, which in and of themselves are pretty fucking cool. Excuse me. All right, so gases are gonna fall off by tomorrow. So we're gonna wait until tomorrow to put people back to work. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh boy. I just noticed the weather forecast, it's been stable this whole time. Day 27, the temperature is going to drop 1 level. Uh-oh. Big uh-oh. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Here we go. God, I'm so far behind. I am so far behind. Hold on. Can I... Oh my god, I can have these fucking engineers working 24 hours a day? Oh my god, like why have I not been doing this the whole time? Fucking get workers in there. You know, get workers making that shit. Get engineers to work. Get to work. Oh my god. Like nothing is more important than catching up on our research deficit right now, because we were resource constrained. On a related note, we have more men, which means more sawmill time.
Yay, I'm back.
Hey, you're back. So, the temperature is going to drop in 4 days.
Oh, is it beginning, is it?
It's beginning. I'm not okay with this. I'm not okay with this.
No, I can imagine not.
Nope.
The days of the chilling shall begin.
Hang on. Let me turn this sucker around so I can actually see what the hell I'm doing. Okay. I am going to pillage the shit out of these forests because I need all of the wood right now.
I had to vanish for a bit because it's starting to thunder outside, and I needed to go get my clothes off the clothesline. So we haven't been getting too much rain, so I figured the best way to sort of encourage the rain to turn up is to like hang my clothes up.
I mean that seems reasonable.
Well, it worked. Although if we get any rain, I don't. But we're getting thunder, and it's getting humid around here. So that's usually.
Okay, I need some more gathering posts for the coal. I am not gathering enough coal. Okay, and give me that. Give me that. Give me that. And let's upgrade these docks. 20 steel. 41 wood. Okay, there's that. And yeah, we're just gonna hold off on all of that shit for right now. Generator construction, foundry. I can't research the foundry right now, but now I can. Okay. Oh, this doesn't look good. Wanted. Sir, a shocking letter arrived from Manchester Constabulary. It appears one of our engineers is suspect in several gruesome murders. Police want to question him, and he is asking us to send him back on the first outbound ship. The man claims he's innocent. Obviously, what should we do? Send him back. It's just one engineer.
Yeah, if it's all a horrible mistake, man, I'm sure you'll be back soon.
Yep.
And if it's not a horrible mistake, I'm sure you won't be killing anybody.
Yeah, like don't fucking murder anybody in my area, please and goddamn thank you. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need those, and we are going to need some more engineers. Yeah, I'll just fix the rest up of this on engineers. There we go. Pull them in. All right, now pull up that coal. Pull up that coal. Ventilation plan is off. That's good. Nobody should be working. Well, nobody's working in that area, but it's like, it's whatever. Okay then. Yeah, the engineers here are not... What's this? Overseer's inspection. Motivate or annoy workers. +1 strike list. Plus 20% motivation. Okay. Workers camp. Survivors. The workers tell us about Site 120, where they toiled in inhuman conditions under their slave-driving boss until they had had enough and ran away one night. They beg us not to betray them if we visit the site. They're starved, and about half of them are sick. They won't survive alone in the wilderness. 50 workers that we can... Alright. I need the workers. Like that is pretty fucking good. Let's make sure that we have tents for them. 1, 2, it's 24. 24 words. 32, 40, 48, and then 56. There we go. That'll be enough to support the new hands. I actually am kind of worried about running out of food because there is a very strictly finite amount of food on this map. But I mean, what are you gonna do? Like the end is already starting. I have 3.5 days until the end starts over here. Like, shit is gonna go down. So
he says the end, he means the end of the world, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, like shit is gonna start getting real. Like I don't have many options here. Now let me see here. Where are we at with food and health? Okay, yeah, we need the mechanical calculators. It's time to upgrade. That is all of our current resources. Fucking, I need people doing this shit all the time. Book of Laws. What do we got? Oh, Jesus. Penal colony, strike busting, class segregation. Well, I guess I can try the penal colony. Nothing says I really have to use it, and it did, in fact, give me give me something that I could have used in the last thing. Leasing convicts with proper infrastructure, much cheaper to maintain than workers, and for obvious reasons, much less prone to striking. Yeah, whatever. I really don't actually intend to use those guys at all, but whatever. Okay. So, collapsed mine. Go do that. God, I need to build more. I need to build more freaking medical facilities. Because this is some bullshit. Well, whatever. Resources. Oh god, I don't have anything. I have fuck all. Hold on. Why am I not just using full-time 24-hour for everything right now? I finally I have a surplus of labor. Like, let's use our labor. Everybody gets working. Everybody gets working.
Get a working, and you get a work.
You get a work, and you get a work, and you get a work. Okay, I need the infirmary in the worst fucking way. Additional foragers. I'm actually doing good with my current set of foragers. And what is this? Okay, so innovative process, a rationalized production which reduces the material cost of steel composites by 20% and time required to make them by 50%. That absolutely must motherfucking happen. Like, this is absurd. Efficient fans. Okay, efficient, like, that... There's a lot to like in this, Profiles manufactured by one level. There is a lot to like in this level. And, of course, the steam reloading station requires more steam cores. Shit. I was really hoping it wouldn't do that. Sawmill range extension. That is something I can definitely get into. There is a lot to like at this level. 24 hours. Come on, man. Everybody works. Everybody works. Nobody quits. Okay, cool. That gets us enough to make us some medical posts. Oh, hey, I can also do 24 hours over here, and 24 hours over there, and 24 hours over here. Throw more bodies at the problem. I need second shifts on everything. About a day ahead of schedule. Fuck! I am already losing the lead that I had.
Get to your workplaces now.
Oh dear.
Okay. So.
Yeah, you can definitely mail this fishing.
What now?
Oh, good man was asking if you can mail this fishing. You know, fishing mailed.
Yeah, you can definitely mail this fission. Alright, generator. Support frame. So, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Now I am technically short-handed on stuff again. Oh my god, wood came in. Holy hell. Wood came in and that is amazing. Alright, innovative process. You absolutely must do that. Holy crap, we are so short on everything. Generator. For the machine shop, we need 60 steel, which is going to be a hot minute. And I need to shift some labor again. Okay. God, motivation is so fucking low. You know what? I've got to do it. I've got to fucking do it. Like, there's literally nothing else I can do to turn this around. I've got to make a brothel.
Gotta let these people thug.
Gotta let the people fug. God, efficiency is so low. Okay. Well, got people in there. Do you have patience? You do have patience. 7 out of 10. Okay. I'm gonna get them 8 amputees back to work, though, so that's nice. Now then, wood. Throw the wood at more profiles manufacturers.
All employees, leave your workplaces in order.
Okay. Steel composites can now be made faster, better, stronger. Machine shop. I've already got a machine shop, I think. Steam exchangers, profile foundry. This is what I need. Okay. Foragers have reached the collapsed mine. Nothing I can do there. Off to Site 120. Why is there a homeless dude? There shouldn't be homeless dudes. Ugh, whatever. It's fine, it's fine. Everything is fine. Where is labor, penal colony? Here we go. Put that there. Spreading anxiety. Sir, people we've rescued from the workers' camp are unhappy with life at the camp. They complain about workplace safety and overtime. They call the work conditions inhumane. They claim the camp resembles their own too much. What's worse, our people listen to them. Discontent will rise. Few people get hurt. Discontent will fall. Ignore them. Discontent is pretty high, though. Like, that is almost certainly because I am using, shift work coordination. It's because people don't like all of this bullshit that I'm doing with this. Which, you know, okay, fine. That's fair. Whoopsie-daisy. Turn that off. Turn that off. God damn it. Can we not? Turn that off. Turn that off. Turn that on. Turned off. Turn that on. I don't know what the hell we're doing. What the hell we're doing there?
Turn that on and off rapidly.
Yeah, exactly. Now you're getting me. I still need to keep the reloading station working like 24/7.
And now if you guys have put on the sexy music and open the brothel, I'll turn that on.
I can turn off the docks, though.
What do you do? Pull the plug.
Just bonk!
Still the water drains away. Sorry guys, docks closed.
It's the Habbo Hotel of freaking 2020. Docks closed.
That's like... That's such a reference.
That was a deep ass cut. That was a deep ass cut. Okay, protective structures. Like, that's actually really good. And redesigned templates. Oof, man, there's a lot of good stuff in this one. Sawmill range extension, that would be really... that's not really that important. It's actually not that important at all. Infirmaries would be really important. The advanced fishing harbor is really important, but that's next level, and that requires a lot of resources that I don't currently have. Weird. One of our homeless people fell ill. People got a cold. I'll provide some shelter. I'll provide shelter for everyone! Like, this is not fucking difficult. I've been doing it the whole time. I'm actually not fucking clear on why there's a random homeless person now.
Don't you talk shit about Hobo Bill. He has a lifestyle he likes to...
I mean, at this point, I'm thinking it must be.
I mean, there are people out there that for various reasons.
Alright, so convicts 0 out of 25, security outpost. If there are too many convicts for the overseer to handle, they will erupt with potentially fatal consequences. Okay, so I built this in entirely the wrong goddamn place. Because I didn't know that there had to be a fucking security outpost nearby. Great. As if I needed another goddamn reason to not pull in convicts.
Sounds like you got some people problems.
I mean, I'm not gonna be, because fucking I'm just not gonna use them. Pain in the ass is what they are.
So I guess what you're trying to say is that you're just really not interested in the penile dysfunction.
6 hours ahead of schedule. Oh my god, I have completely lost any. Discontent raises the global strike risk by 1. People are hungry. Motherfuckers, we have tons of food. How are you not going to going to go do that? Ugh, Jesus,
Eat
Mary
a burger,
God.
you dumbasses!
Like, this is not a matter of us not having food. Y'all be killing me. Alright, what do we need to make this thing? 20 steel, 40 coal. How many of these things are we gonna need? Like, I get the feeling we're gonna need a fucking lot. We need 25 of them, and we currently have 5. So we need 20 more. That's going to be 200. We're going to be 400 steel, 800 coal. Which, I actually have the coal already. Structural profiles. Take resources. Great. Site 120 has been destroyed by a violent rebellion. Unburied bodies lie everywhere, but we found no survivors. Peeking into the generator pit, we saw even more bodies scattered at the bottom. Judging from their clothes, most of the victims were engineers. All of the buildings were in the ruin, gutted by fire or wrecked on purpose. We'll gather what supplies we can find and leave this terrible place. Fantastic. The class war erupted. Our last hope. Thank you for investigating Site 120. We're sorry to hear of their fate. Surely the workers you took in must know more than they are letting on. We strongly suspect that subversive elements are hiding...
That's right.
Huh?
Oh yeah, that's right. We took in people from there, didn't we?
Yep, we did!
They're probably just gonna do exactly the same stupid shit they did last time.
We strongly suggest that, we strongly suspect that subversive elements are hiding amongst them and urge you to keep an eye out for dangerous syndicalists. According to reports all over the globe, the cooling shows no sign of slowing down. With the other generator project scrapped, your site is now Liverpool's last hope if evacuation becomes necessary. The only response is, you can count on us. I'm not sure you can, buddy.
Man. That is actually pretty cool.
Yeah, they pulled one over on me that time.
It was really terrible there. They treated it so poorly there. You get there and like all the engineers have been violently murdered and thrown in ditches, and it's like, okay, I believe you.
All right, so give me another 3. I need another 2.
I think honestly, I think even if you'd like tried to like leave them out there, they probably would have followed their way back to camp and caused trouble a bit more.
Foundry is on strike. I'll think about it. Foundry. I need them to not. Get off them the rest of the day off. Appease them with extra rations. Discontent. Appease them with double rations. Give them the rest of the day off. Demands might escalate. I need to think about it. Oh, man. Fuck. Alright, give them the rest of the day off. Strike resolved peacefully. Okay, yep. High discontent. Time to finish one day. God. Fucking killing me. We need to put them on that. Take down that sawmill. Let's put those people to work over here. The fuck? Back in business. A beaming worker approaches you, walking stiffly on a newly fitted prostheses you had shipped from the homeland for him. I just wanted to thank you. I was slowly going mad working in the care house for half pay. Now I'm back in business. I'm glad to hear that. Huge coal pile depleted. Yep. Yep, I sucked up all the coal. I sucked up all the coal, buddy.
Yay! Fuck you, Cole.
Fuck you, Cole. Yeah, I
Your
need...
fault we're in this mess anyway, you fucking dumb thing.
I need to switch one of the docks away from steel and over to coal because that is the only fucking thing I've got going for me anymore. Let's tear down these gathering posts. Oh my god. Will these motherfuckers please go eat? Like, it's not like the cookhouse is... Like, the cookhouse literally won't cook anymore because there aren't enough... there are too many meals. They have too many meals, as a matter of fact. Too many meals.
Too many cooks, too many.
Exactly. Fucking killing me, these people. Alright, technology tree. Ventilation plant coupling, supercharge. Oh, man. Safety improvements at both of these are pretty important. Because that's just something that instantly makes my life better. Resources, sawmill range extension. None of that matters. None of that shit matters. Yeah, I need to do these safety improvements. And I actually need the efficient fans first. Coal just became something I am really quite worried about. Snowy Hills. We followed the fugitives into the foothills, but lost the trail here. The freshly fallen snow has covered all footprints. Searching the area, we found some resources scattered around. The fugitives must have left all inessential supplies to lighten their load before entering the hills. There's no telling what happened to them, but considering the remoteness of this land and the harsh climate, they are likely to die of starvation and exposure before finding help. Resources will be taken. And that is a nice fucking bit of words. Of steel and wood for me. That is a nice little bit.
For the steel and wood, possibly dead people?
I mean, they're probably gonna die, but, you know, like, that is like, the definition of not my problem. I mean, I tried to make it my problem, even. Like, would have chased them down, just been like, it's way better here. And they probably wouldn't have believed me, but, you know, I would have tried. But, yeah, whatever. Like, it's not my problem. It's just not my problem. Okay, let's see about chapels. Yeah. Get a chapel there. Everybody is living near a chapel. And motivation still fucking sucks.
It's them birds, I'm telling you.
Swear to gods.
Kill all birds.
I would love to do that.
Wow, that's fucked up, man.
I would kill lots of birds. I would kill the
Birds are a part
shit
this
out of those
ecosystem,
birds.
too, just like human beings,
Huh.
Master Asia.
Wait, what is a known bug here? Do people... Wait, what is a known bug here? Torlon, what is this known bug here? Like, I wasn't even seeing a bug. Roundups. What is this? Known troublemakers and malcontents can be convicted without trial. This is not something that I care about. This isn't solving a problem that I have. Like, turn 15 workers into convicts. Oh my god, that is the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my life. Rationalized healthcare to keep. Bodies of convicts will be disposed of in the... This is fucking stupid! This is fucking stupid!
Yeah, apparently the people not eating is a bug.
Oh, good. Wonderful.
Oh, thank
I
God,
am...
but, you know, that seems like might be a bit bad for now.
I am incredibly fucking annoyed at these laws. Like, I regret so hard backing the engineers. Like this is so obviously a like the duality here. Like this gives me tools to handle discontent. The other things would have given me tools to handle motivation. Motivation is my actual problem. Like I do not have enough tools to handle motivation. Oh, there we go. Like I can use Overseer's inspection to raise motivation, but that's just, yeah. What the fuck is this? Work safety. Okay, machine shop. Machine shop isn't even being worked. Like, how about, yeah? Why don't you go on strike, please? Go on strike at a place where there is nothing happening. Okay. This is not safe. 9 hours left. Okay, well, I'm willing to accept that for the immediate moment. Because it's only 9 hours, and then that's that. Additional foragers, I don't care about any of that. I need the safety improvements. I just need the safety improvements.
Give me the safe.
Dangerous working conditions. Well, discontent is dropping down quite a bit. Stupid morons. Okay. Alright, it's amusing how all of the, like, turning on shift coordination with the engineers is a large part of what's adding to my discontent. So the workers are pissed off because the engineers are working harder. I mean, that blows my mind. Get those safety improvements. Like, these are really basic things. Accident avoided, apparently. All right, that that is something that we can get into. 2 of those. And then, great. So, generator. Support frame. There we go. And then, the core requires 25 composites. That's weird. Huh. Okay. For some reason, I thought I needed a lot fewer composites than that. I must be tripping. Whatever. It's fine. Alright. Well, let's drop that sucker in there. Now then. Let's turn you guys down. Turn on safety procedures. Now what? Thankless bastards. Sir, the workers you so selflessly decided to rescue or talk to our people into going on strike. They now demand safe working conditions, shorter working hours, healthier food, better accommodations, and a good salary. There's absolutely no way we could satisfy all those demands. What can we do? Let them strike, because they are going to strike. Where are they going to strike? Cool. They struck on the profiles manufacturer. There we go. Give them the rest of the day off. That's fine. We actually have enough profiles for now.
And it's really hard to start our work as Utopia when this guy just keeps sending everybody home for the day. What the fuck? How do we overthrow the bourgeoisie of the engineering? If he keeps like giving people like holidays.
Keeps actually letting giving people something that they want. Like, that's weird. There we go. Safety improvements at the machine shop. Now then. Protective structures. I really need this. I really need the protective structures, and I need their improvement, because safety is becoming a serious fucking problem.
Shift is over. Report to your quarters.
Alright, let's head back to the lake full of fish. And get those people pulled back in. Thank you. Optimize reduces cost to 4 from 6. That is giant. God, these motherfuckers still are not eating. That is killing me. Okay, set up camp. Get these fish. Plunder the earth. Plunder the earth. What is this? Why are we inoperative here? No gatherable resources in range. That checks out. Let's do that for a little while. Now what? First snow. Yep. On this morning, the camp wakes up to the sight of dancing white flakes. The first snow has come much sooner than anyone expected, and although it melts soon, the mood remains depressed. People shuffle through the mist, falling snow, muffling their voices and turning them pale like ghosts. Someone curses under their breath. This is the last thing we needed. Working in such cold is going to be a drag. The nasty surprise heralds an unnaturally early winter, but nobody feels like talking about that. Motivation will fall much more every morning, because that's something that I fucking needed. Okay.
That'll learn you for back in the engines.
Keep my research going. Have to keep the research going.
Just need more time.
Let me see here. Boosted forager carts, those are not required. Additional foragers, not required. Infirmary, actually, ironically, not required because I had the dispensary. So that's a thing. And as a matter of fact, I don't even need it right now, so that can go away. And goes back into the factory inspectorate. Where are we at here? Okay, that is still that one security outpost is still covering everything. Pull up the motivation there. It's the only thing I can do to try to keep this shit going. High discontent. Let's use some structural profiles to get revolt risk down. And ventilation plant, it's also now going. That's good. Difference engine. Okay, I need 3 more steel, and then I can upgrade tiers. There it is. Oh, shit's sake.
All personnel, man your workplaces.
Foundry is on strike. Let me see here. Let me think about it. So I need them to make their shit before. You know what? Hold on. What would happen if I just tore this motherfucker down? If I just tore this motherfucker down and made another foundry, what would that look like? Generator, foundry. 60 wood, 40 steel. So I would lose 10 steel. Man.
Dude's like, let's see you strike with no job. Wait, I'm pretty sure that's like illegal.
I mean, yeah, that's totally illegal like now, but
Honestly, I think my father worked in coal industry with coal mines and things like that, and I'm pretty sure they did that at least once.
High discontent, oversee, like, I do need, okay, bare knuckle bouts, sometimes fighters will get hurt, let's fucking, the people can now go fight, like, that'll help us blow off some discontent, that'll help us with this, just give them the rest of the day off. Workers reject your offer. Short but heated discussion, full day off till the end of the next day. Sure, fine.
Looks like the old let him have a day off thing is not quite the cure-all it used to be.
What's this now? Thankless bastards. God damn it, they're gonna strike again. Yeah, and they're striking there. Try to give them a day off. That worked. Okay. Now then, advanced fishing harbor, advanced docks. Yeah, so advanced docks, that's really important. Redesigned template. Steam exchangers get cheaper, and I'm going to need a lot more of those before I'm done. So, first of all, safety improvements. That's one of the things that I am primarily fucking struggling with here.
Workday is over. Remember to stow the tools.
Change of plans. Sir, a telegram from London. Frost is coming sooner than they expected. Oh god. Cease all shipment with 10 days. Start stockpiling evacuation by ice blade. It is imperative that you complete the generator in 18 days, and shipments will stop in 10. Oh, God.
Well, there's the poo and the fan having a collision.
Assemble the generator. Steam exchangers, steel composites.
Assemble the generator.
Not going to have enough steel! Like, I need the 1,000 steel that is in this shipwreck. How the fuck can I get to that damn thing? Like, if I have the steel, then I can, I have a chance at doing this. If I don't have the steel, then I'm cooked. Okay. The heat exchangers, 20 steel. All right. Safety improvements researched. Redesign templates. I need this bad. Preparing for the cold. Sir, the coming cold threw everyone off guard. If the forecasts are true, it will make finishing construction much more difficult. Crew working on technologies are thinking about ways we could at least mitigate the coming cold if you want to. New technology will be shown. What do we have? Heat. Healthcare insulation. Braziers. Burn coal. Oh my fucking god. Heaters. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck a lot.
Eh, well, no one ever said it was gonna be easy.
Like, if I had access to that fucking coal, I would have a chance at this. Or that fucking steel. Like, I have had steel going pretty much constantly this entire time. Like, I have not stopped. Like, I don't understand what more I could have done to handle this steel problem. I honestly don't. All right, let's take out these sawmills. Okay, resources, resources, resources. Let's get these sawmills up and going. I need that wood. Okay, redesign templates researched. Great. That will help a lot. Now then. Resources. Steam sawmill, useless. Large resource depot, 25 steel versus the 10 that I have. Not very helpful. Whoops. Charcoal kiln. Charcoal kiln might actually make sense. Maybe. No, not really. No. Advanced docks. I need that. The reloading stations are a fucking waste of time now. Advanced fishing harbor. Definitely going to need the advanced fishing harbor. Generator construction. I've got most of the things that I really, really want here, actually. I need a way to better increase my coal production. Is there any other coal I can exploit on this map? Like, we had the coal piles back here. I tapped those out. Okay, all right. Let's rewind this thing for just a moment. If I were to get, well, no, I do need you guys working 24 hours. Sorry. If I am to get the 1,000 steel on this shipwreck, okay? Let's assume that I have 1,000 steel ready to go. What do I need to actually complete the generator? I need another... So I have 16 steel composites, and I need 25. That leaves me with 9 more that are required there. So 9 more required from that perspective, and then another 20. That makes it 29. 29 is my minimum. So, and a steel composite is 20 steel. So 29 times 20, we're looking at, let's just round it up to 30, that's 600. So, and then steam exchangers. I need 16 steel for that, and I need another 50. So 50 times 16 is 800. I literally do not have enough steel on this map to complete it without changing a dock over. This fundamentally means that I need to get rid of one of these fishing harbors and get another dock going. I have no fucking prayers otherwise. So that's happening right now. And okay. I need that advanced dock right now. Okay. And resources. I might as well just build the up. No. I need to save what I can. Motivation is completely bottomed out. There's not a goddamn thing I can do about it. What now? Down with the war. Sir, a worker's mother writes him that his brother was shot dead during a demonstration against conscription. A highly controversial and new measure introduced in the second year of the Balkan War. Young people have been protesting it from the start. This is the first time the mechanized lancers were sent against them. Yeah, I'm censoring that fucking letter. I am sorry, man.
Uh-oh.
I mean, like the entire, like everybody would be at risk of more of a strike. Like I cannot afford that right now. All right, advanced docks. I need to pull in more steel. All right, and 2 hours. Support structure is almost done. Now what? Demon drink. Small group marched out of the chapel, banned the demon drink. They want me to ban alcohol, side with the teetotalers, public house, have at 'em lads, people might get hurt, wait them out. Public house will, yeah, fine, whatever. It's fine. I have way bigger fish to fry than a bunch of morons talking about that nonsense. Okay, resources, food and health, advanced fishing harbor. I need to get that. Not enough steel. Of course there's not enough steel. Fuck my life, there's not enough steel. Never enough steel. House of Pleasure. Logistic limit reached. Oh god. Yeah, I should place an order. Whoa, fuck me. I absolutely do not want that. So let's just order 5 steam cores. So what do we have here? So the structural profiles are interesting because I am actually done with them. So that's cool. I now basically can exclusively use them as a way to increase safety on the job. Okay, now get that in there, and then I have got to get more steel in. Resources, reloading station. Good boy, Chip. Hello. Hello. Thanks for coming over to say hi. Thanks for coming over to say hi. You're a really good boy.
And he's like, damn right.
Okay. We used to catch fish here. Herd of reindeer. Oh god, not this shit again.
Yeah, I've heard of reindeer.
No, I like fucking. I'm now trying to maneuver the frickin' thing here so I can click on it. Fuck me. Why is this a thing? Why is this a thing? I don't know why this is a thing.
I guess the real reindeer was inside.
There we go. Holy crap. That was obnoxious. Okay, cool. So now we officially fucking need these steel composites. Okay, bringing in steel, that's good. Pull them in. Pull him in. Pull in the steel. Pull in the steel. Good fishing spot depleted. What the fuck is... Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, the mountain lake. Alright, so... Foragers back to the construction site, I guess. I should also switch back to standard meals. It's not like hearty meals are even fucking helping with this crap anyway. Advanced fishing harbor. I need that. I need that in the worst way.
Attention all personnel. Work is over for today.
Yeah. Sorry. Need you guys working on these steel composites. You are a rate determining step here, buddies. Advanced fishing harbor research is done. That's fantastic. Transport has arrived with 5 steam cores. That's great. And I need advanced docks here. That is a thing that needs to happen like right now. I guess I should just keep ordering steam cores because like that's the only thing that really matters to me right now. Like worst case scenario, I can. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, you're at the construction site. We can now disband you. Where the hell is your thing anyway? Here we go. You're not at camp. Here we go. Disband. Welcome home, buddies. Structural profiles. Let's get another 4 in there. Into... Come on. Come on, come on, come on.
Report to your workplaces.
Alright, Foragers' quarters, no cargo, disband. Why can I not disband these people? Like, seriously.
Turn these people into goons.
Oh yeah, because these are the people that are hunting that herd of reindeer. Right? Yes, of course. That makes perfect sense now. Thank you, game. I feel silly. I feel silly. Advanced fishing harbor.
You sausage.
Okay. 24 hours. Fucking get us that food. Now, hold on. We need to check something. We are producing 6.2 food an hour. Or raw food an hour, 24 hours a day. So 6.2 times 24 equals 148 times 2. We're not bringing in enough food to handle ourselves entirely by our own resources. We are dependent upon the dudes that are foraging right now. That is important for us to understand. Company funerals. Fuck that, man. Class segregation roundup. Eat my butt. Please eat my butt. Strike busting. Yeah, no.
I'm begging you, devour my butt.
Devour my anus.
Please just take my butt.
Alright, Boosted forager carts, not interesting. Resources, steam reloading station. I am really not convinced that's going to help. Generator construction. All right, braziers. Upgraded docks. Is this storage limit reached? Alright. Upgraded docks, resources. Advanced docks. I need more wood. I have 2 fucking sawmills that are not operating. Why is that, I wonder? Because that's just silly. That is just 100% silly. Advanced docks, yep, upgrade only, that's fine. That is what I was intending to do. Braziers raise the temperature in their vicinity. Alright, radiator extensions, efficient braziers, improved blowers, doubling its coal, okay. Okay. Oh god. Yep. People gonna start getting sick here real soon.
Hooray!
Because the temperature's about to fall again. Come on, go very fast. Okay, there we go. Transport arrived. Telegraph station. Just get me more steam cores. Cold is gonna make life harder for everybody. I just hope it won't get any colder. It will.
I hope it won't get any colder. Who's that fucking idiot?
Yeah.
Who's the dumbass who
Oh man, the entire.
What could possibly go wrong?
The entire freaking. Okay, so the support frames were not pleasant to work in for a while, but you know, fortunately, that's taken care of. Now, come on, get me these goddamned. Lovely. Now, finally, we can start on the generator core, and I'm behind schedule. I must be behind. I'm about 4 hours behind schedule. I have got to kick this motherfucker up. Okay, generator, the core. We're out of steel composites. No shit, Sherlock.
It's
all right, we've got plenty of that. There we go. This is all. We are going to 24-hour shifts. We are turning up all of the safety procedures to help keep everybody safe on the job. And we need another 25. We only have 5. Okay, so this is going back to that. Give me 7 available. Yeah, I need to bring people off this steel pile, and I need to build. Where is it? Resources. I need to build reloading stations on here, because that is the only way we will keep people warm in the coming cold. There we go.
There's gonna be a lot of cold.
There's gonna be a lot of cold. Okay, there we go. Now people are warm while they work. That is great. Efficient burners. Got these braziers. I need to build braziers. This is now a thing. Oh my god. Oh wait. Oh thank God. I can build them in the street. Phew. Okay. Accident avoided. Toxic gases, base safety level. Yep. Fire danger. Sir, a small... Requires field... Okay.
A good chunk of burning love.
Yep. I need more steel composites to make shit safer. Toxic gases. Are we? Is this functioning? Yes, and it needs to be functioning 24 hours a day. Which it can't because I'm not getting enough coal in. Dying IRL. Yep, we're out of coal. Efficient burners. Improved blowers. Radiator extensions. Advanced burners. Ugh. Shit sucks. I still don't understand what the hell I'm supposed to do to get to this shipwreck. Okay. This is way too goddamn dangerous. Factory inspector, protective structure. I'm just barely holding the line on that. Transport has arrived with the steam core.
To work. Remember to report to Blackers.
The core is on strike, motherfucker. Better working conditions. We'll have to raise workplace safety above dangerous. That's that's what I intended to do anyway. Grateful Father. Sir... Okay, so... Toxic gas is dangerous. Fuck me. What else can I do? What else can I do? I'm using the blower. Ventilation plants. So the main other thing I can do is to research ventilation plant coupling to get... You know, to get this to get another thing there. So...
Work day is over. Remember to stow the tools.
Alright, we need to turn you off for the moment, so we can stockpile coal. Another ventilation plant. Let's get that worked up. Okay. So, protective structure. That gets turned on. That gets turned on. And that gets to harmful, and I can actually put people back to work, and then the inspectorate goes to work and raises it to unhealthy. We're out of coal. Fuck me. Well, I did it for a minute anyway. I need to research the reloading stations. Like, the better reloading stations are actually required. Probably fallen further behind. 7 hours behind schedule.
Workplaces now.
Now what? Alarming rumors. Let people talk, explain the situation. If I don't fucking tell people the truth now, they're just going to get more pissed off later. Okay, steam reloading station. This is going to require. This is going to go on the. Boom, boom. On the coal one. Let's get some more coal in this bitch.
Shift is over. Report to your quarters.
Man. A lot of the problem here is I kept expecting this entire game for the shipwreck to become available, and it just isn't. I don't understand what's going on. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong with that. Gathering optimization. There we go. Work on that. Make that happen. Evacuate them now! We must get them out! Evacuate the workers. Oh my god, we didn't have the fire dampers? Oh! Oh, fuck me. Fuck me dry.
Sounds like it did fuck you.
It did. It did, as a matter of fact. Yep. Yep. Cut off the air supply to put the fire out. 37 people died. And, yep, that's me fucking up. That is me fucking up. Holy shit, it's 1 a.m. Oh my god, I should have been in bed a while ago. So all of that is happening.
So, you reckon next time you stream this game, you'll be kicking off from here, or you reckon you're gonna try it by, try starting again, and this time, appeasing the workers to...
I'm not sure about that just yet. Like, I would like to see this through, and I would...
the owl away, though. Like, fucking owl away. Time. You just left it there before.
Yeah, definitely murder the owls this time. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to think about that a little bit, because like there's so many things I could have done better in the first couple parts of the game if I had just been primarily informed. But you know, I mean, overall, I really only made that one big mistake with that fire suppression system. Like beyond that, Now, there are two big mistakes. One was the fire suppression system. The other one was not understanding how the docks worked. I should have understood how the docks worked better and why they were so important, instead of basically working with my old my old knowledge on the my old knowledge from the rest of the game, where you use resources that are on the map. Like being reliant on things that are off the map was not something that came easily to me. So I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Like, the primary thing that I would do differently is go back and prioritize the docks more, because I didn't really understand what they were doing and how they were helping me. Like, I didn't react to that the way I should have. Anyway, we'll give this game another crack next time. But beyond that, thank you very much for joining us, everybody. Yeah, Miguel, I'm not sure yet. Like, maybe we'll continue this particular one. I'm pretty disappointed in myself for forgetting the fire risk thing, because under normal, like, what I should have done is back off people working on that until I had that taken care of. But, you know, lessons learned there, and I probably should have gone with the workers because, the engineers gave me literally nothing that I actually cared about. Like I assume that the workers' situation is more motivation focused. I hope they are, or at the absolute least, I hope they give me buttons that I actually want to fucking press. Cause like it was just horrible. Looking at all of those things, it's just like, hey, build this penal colony that you don't want and can't use. Great, thanks. You know, like that was really fucking annoying. Anyway, but appreciate all y'all, and we'll see you again soon.